with a 19-lap 5:13.2 pace, and Jason Murphy with an 18-lap 5:05.3 pace.
Again, we got 2 rounds scheduled for today, guys. 13 heats for today's championship. Again, please stick around to the very end, guys. Got some really nice, unique-looking hardware to hand out. Thank you, Tyler, for continuing to design really nice, creative awards. Thank you, Marshall. 3:15 remaining. You're watching race number 1, again, of 5 heats. As we're almost 50 strong alone for stock budget. No surprise there. 2 minutes down.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are John Travada with a 23-lap 5:13.2 pace, Mike Roy with a 19-lap 5:06.4 pace, and James Coxwell with an 18-lap 5:0.8 pace.
Coming up on halfway, it's John Travada on top, early 23, 5:12, 13.2 last lap. Mike Roy with a 15.8. He's on a 19.02. James Cogswell on a 19.08. Jason on an 18. Kevin on an 18, but it's all John. 2:20 remaining. Again, drivers to our next race: Scott, Rashad, Russ Racing, Darren, Kurt, Ryan, Vinny, and Eli. You should be exiting tech.
2 minutes left after 3 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are John Travada with a 23-lap 5:12 flat pace, Mike Roy with a 20-lap 5:14.4 pace, and James Coxwell with a 19-lap 5:07.2 pace.
A minute 30 remaining. John trying to close it out. Set up early TQ. 23, 5:11, 32. Last lap. Mike Roy on a 20, 5:13. Having a good second half here. 14.8. James Cogswell in the 3rd spot. He's on an early 19. Jason on a 19. Kevin on a 17. But it's John. Then trying to close it out as we're coming up on 105.
One minute left after 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are John Travada with a 23-lap 5:11.7 pace, Mike Roy with a 20-lap 5:11.3 pace, and James Coxwell with a 19-lap 5:08.1 pace.
Yeah. Oh, I know.
10 seconds. Our next brigade drivers getting set. He's got time. No one down the runway. Finish strong, guys. Finish strong. You want to get 2 cracks at it today.
Mike Roy done with a 19-lap 5:0.9 result.
Mike Roy coming across. Everybody else racing to the line.
John Travada done with a 23-lap
Looks like John will hold on. It's 23 laps.
Jason Murphy done with a 19-lap 5:0.9
Jason coming across. Just
result.
waiting for James.
All drivers are finished.
That's a race.
James Coxwell done with a
It was Jacques
19-lap
Travada with 23 at
5:12.6 result.
5:11. Mike Roy with 19, and Jay in 3rd with 19. James with 19. All right, race number 2 coming up. Start checking them in.
No, when you have
Up next, race number 2. 2WD stock buggy. E2 of 5. Race order is: Car 1 Scott Bodwell. Car 2 Rashad Tolliver. Car 3 Ross Racing. Car 4 Darren Gelinas. Car 5 Kurt Henderson. Car 6 Ryan Raimondo. Car 7 Vinny Asuki. Car 8 Elias Rodriguez. Ross Racing. Vinny Atuku. Ryan Raimondo.
All right, make sure the equipment is off. Come on, Marshall.
Scott Bodwell. Rashad Tolliver.
All right, waiting for Darren and Eli. Marshall's fed him out. Remember the full corners, 2 in the middle. Appreciate you guys. Mason doing extra duty here. He's been fun to watch, especially in his Wheeler program.
Darren Gillinas.
All right, Darren getting set. Just waiting for young Eli to come across, checking in. Wearing traditional colors here. Solid
Elias
blue.
Rodriguez.
Yeah, he's all set to rock. So again, it's going to be Scott in the number 1. We got Rashad, Ross Racing, Darren, Kurt, Ryan, Ben, and Eli. It's a grid of 8. Marshall stay extra sharp. Busy grid. Gentlemen, good luck. Scott at the tone. Go Rashad. Ross. Darren. Kurt. Ryan. Ben. Eli. Let's go to work.
Start around here.
$35 seconds in. 2-wheel drive stock buggy heat number 3. It's Matthew. We got Andrew. We got Garrett. Bob Maida. Chuck. Juliana.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Ryan Raimondo with a 23 lap 5:13.1 pace, Scott Bodwell with a 21 lap 5:05.9 pace, and Ross Racing with a 20 lap 5:09.6 pace.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. That's the part I was
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Ryan Raimondo with a 22 lap 5:01.5 pace, Ross Racing with a 21 lap 5:0 flat pace, and Scott Bodwell with a 21 lap 5:01.1 pace.
We're halfway there. It's Ryan, 22-0, let's see, 22 flat. They're trying to beat a 23-11. Ross Racing on a 22-10. It's Scott in third on a 21, Rashad on a 20, Vinny on a 20, Darren on a 20.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Ryan Raimondo with a 22 lap 5:0.4 pace, Ross Racing with a 22 lap 5:09 flat pace, and Scott Bodwell with a 21 lap 5:03.8 pace.
Minute 10 remaining. Ryan Ramundo, 22:03. Ross Racing on a lead lap, 22:10. 13 flat, last lap. Scott on a 21. Vinny in fourth on a 20. Rashad on a 20. Darren on a 19. Eli on a 14.
With a 22 lap 5:03
Curtis out at 7.
Ross Racing with a 22 lap 5:10.7 pace, and Scott Bodwell with a 21 lap 5:04.3 pace.
Seconds. Three seconds.
Aaron Jonas done with a 19 lap 5:0.9 result.
Bring it home, bring it home.
Scott Bodwell done with a 21 lap 5:08.4 result. Rashad Tolliver done with a 20 lap 5:08.3 result. Ryan Raimondo done with a 22 lap 5:02.3 result. Ross Racing done with a 22 lap 5:12.2 result.
Just waiting for Eli.
Done with a 20 lap
That's race.
5:15.4
It was
result.
Ryan Ramundo taking it down, 22:02 final. Ross on a lead lap with 22 laps, and Scott with 21. Thing of beauty, guys, as we're exiting to the right, and our next wave making their way. Thank you. On road, looks like we're looking at a noon start. On road portion, we're looking at a noon start. Looks like we got 3 heats for
Race
today.
number 3. 2WD stock buggy. E3 of 5. Race order is Car 1 Matthew Burnett. Car 2 Andrew Srekovic. Car 3 Jason Liu. Car 4 Garrett Presitelli. Car 5 Bob Maida. Car 6 Chuck Salvatore. Car 7 Juliana Lee. Matthew Burnett. Juliana Lee. Bob Maida. Garrett Presitelli. Andrew Srekovic.
I did car audio for years. What's the most popular spot?
Chuck Salvatore.
All right, looks like everybody's checked in. We're parking them over on your left, right before the black line. It's going to be Matthew in the number 1, Andrew in the number 2, it's Garrett number 3, Bob Mader number 4, Chuck number 5, Juliana number 6. Need Marshall in a minute. Okay, Mason helping me out. I got Rashad across. All right, guys, we are going. Drivers, good luck. It's Matt at the tone. Go Drew. Garrett. Bob. Chuck. And Juliana. Let's go to work, guys. You only get 2 tries. Here we go.
Mind you.
25 seconds in. Race number 3 in progress. Drivers for our next race, you should be headed to tech. We got Lou, we got Paul, Don, Josh Parent, AJ Roy, Nick Berube, Antonio Caputo. That is my lineup. You should be headed to tech. Some of you guys wasting no time over at staging.
11-6.
Again, for your convenience, guys, you see what I see over on the big monitor down the runway. Off the pit.
3 lap 5:12.9 pace. Bob Maida with a 22 lap 5:12.8 pace, and Andrew Srekovic with a 21 lap 5:03.1 pace.
Mud flat. Any updates with that with
62. 8-5.
Oh no, I'm just going to my base.
Keep ready. E2.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Garrett Presitelli with a 22-lap 508.7 pace, Andrew Srekovic with a 21-lap 506.8 pace, and Bob Maida with a 21-lap 511.9 pace.
2:40 remaining as we're coming up on the halfway. It's Garrett on top, 22.507. Andrew on a 21.06. Bob on a 21. Matt on a 19. Juliana on a 19. It's Chuck on a 17.
13-9. And 6.
2:10 remaining. Garrett with a 13.5. Andrew with a 13.6. Bob made in that third spot with a 13.8. Juliana with a 16.3. It's Matt with a 13.7. Chuck with a 15.7. But it's Garrett.
2 minutes left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Garrett Presitelli with a 22-lap 505.2 pace, Andrew Srekovic with a 21-lap 504.5 pace, and Bob Maida with a 21-lap 510 flat pace.
Thank you, Marshall. Stay sharp. Stay sharp. A minute 40 remaining. This year's Halloween Havoc. Again, please stick around to the very end. You guys got a lot of hardware to hand out. Every main top three. Going home with a very unique trophy. Please stick around to the end. A minute 20 remaining in this one.
Money. 14-5. 9-1.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Garrett Presitelli with a 22-lap 501.7 pace, Andrew Srekovic with a 21-lap 502.4 pace, and Bob Maida with a 21-lap 509.7 pace.
40 seconds remaining. Garrett trying to close it out. 22.501. It's Andrew on a 21.01. Bob on a 21. Matt on a 20. Juliana on a 20. Chuck on an 18. But it's all Garrett. 30 seconds.
38.5.
Juliana sporting a really nice paint job. Nice stuff. She is locked in. Girl power, baby. Got to get more girls involved with this hobby. Finish strong, finish strong.
Andrew Srekovic done with a 21-lap 5.0.7 result. Garrett Presitelli done with a 22-lap 5.0 flat result.
38.6.
Garrett done, Drew done.
Matthew Burnett done with a 21-lap
Just waiting for
5.5
Juliana and
result.
Chuck.
Bob Maida done with a 21-lap 509 flat result. Juliana Lee done with a 20-lap 517.1 result.
And it was Garrett at the end,
All
taking it
drivers
down,
are
13-4 last lap, 22, 5 flat final. Andrew 21 at 5 flat. And Bob Maida will hold on to third with a time of 21.509. All right, guys, make sure the equipment is off. Come out of Marshall, race number 4 coming up.
9-6.
Up next, race number 4. 2WD stock buggy. Heat 4 of 5. Race order is
Hey, Joe,
car 1
does that need a transponder?
car 2 Paul Brown, car 3 Donald Goncalves, car 4 Josh Parent, car 5 A. Doc J. Roy, car 6 Nick Rubin, car 7 Antonio Caputo, Josh Parent, Antonio Caputo, Nick Rubin, Donald Goncalves, A. Doc J. Roy,
9-5.
Paul Brown, Coach Luke.
All right, everybody's checked in. Marshall's on place right away. Appreciate you guys. Good stuff. It's going to be Lou in the number 1. We got Paul in the number 2. It's Don number 3. We got Josh Perrin qualifying in the number 4. It's AJ number 5. Nick Rubin number 6. And Antonio Caputo number 7.
You got it. You would be where Mason is, but he's still getting
All right, everybody's checked in. Marshals are in place.
9-1.
Good luck, drivers. It's going to be Lou at the top. Go Paul. Don. Josh. AJ. Nick. And Antonio. Let's go to work.
9-7. 9-4. 9-2.
Approaching 30 seconds in. Drivers for our next race, our last heat for stock buggy. It's Tommy, Tyler, Sarah, Rick,
9-9.
Dominic, Mike Valentine, Jacob Saucier. That's my lineup coming up next. Should be clearing tech. Thank you, Marshall. Stay sharp, stay sharp. Approaching 1 minute, it's Antonio, Nick, Paul.
16.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Antonio Caputo with a 23 lap 508.8 pace, Nick Ruby with a 20 lap 503.3 pace, and Paul Brown with a 20 lap 508 flat pace.
And I know it's shown. It, have you picked up
9-4. 1-3. 9-7. 9-6.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Antonio Caputo with a 23 lap 505.4 pace, Nick Ruby with a 21 lap 513 flat pace, and Paul Brown with a 19 lap 506.7 pace.
9-5.
2:40 remaining.
9-9.
So we got Antonio still leading his brigade.
9-2.
Chatting it up a bit with Juliana here. 12-6. Last lap for Antonio. He is locked in 23.504. Trying to be on 11. Nick on a 21.10. It's HVAC on a 19 flat. Josh on a 19.04. AJ on a 19. Lou on an 18.14. It's Don on a 16, but it's all Antonio as we're coming up on 3 minutes down, 2 to go. You're watching race number 4.
2 minutes left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Antonio Caputo with a 23 lap 502.8 pace, Nick Ruby with a 21 lap 514.6 pace, and Paul Brown with a 20 lap 515.6 pace.
9-2. 9-6. 9-2. 9-1. 9-1. 9-3. 9-5.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Antonio Caputo with a 23 lap 502.5 pace, Nick Ruby with a 20 lap 506 flat pace, and Josh Parent with a 19 lap 501.3 pace.
9-5.
It's Antonio trying to close it out. Reset in the process. 23.01 now. 12.6. He's flipping them off. Nick Berube with a 15.2. Paulie with a 14.6. He's on a 20. Josh on a 20. AJ on a 19. Watch the straight. Watch the straight. We got on the inside. Thank you, Drew. Finish strong, guys. 15 seconds.
9-2.
10 seconds.
9-2.
It's Antonio. 13-3. Nick. 14-7. Josh. 17-2. Time has expired. Keep going. Keep going. We got one more heat for stock
All done with the 19 lap 502.4 result. Josh Parent done with the 19 lap 50.8 result.
Everybody else, bring it home.
Is done with the 16 lap 503.7 result. Antonio Caputo
Just
done with
waiting
the
for Lou.
23 lap
AJ
501.5
and Lou.
result.
AJ coming across.
Ruby
Just
done
waiting
with
for
the
Lou.
20 lap 504.9 result. A.J. Roy done with the 19 lap 510.6 result.
8 flat.
Here he comes. One more turn. But it was Antonio at the end. 23 laps at 5:01. Nick will get 20. Josh with 19. Paul
All
with
drivers
19.
are finished.
AJ 19.
Coach
Lou with
was done with the
17. And
17 lap
Dom
526
with
flag result.
16. All right, guys. Our last heat for stock buggies coming up.
Up next, race number 5. 2WD stock buggy. Heat 5 of 5. Race order is Car 1 Tommy Drought. Car 2 Tyler S. Car 3 Sarah Havoc. Car 4 Rick Peters. Car 5 Dominic Lagu. Car 6 Mike Valentine. Car 7 Jacob Saucier. Jacob Saucier. Rick Peters. Mike Valentine. Tyler S.
Again, I'm going to need coverage out there, guys. The 4 corners, 2 in the middle.
Jason Leary.
4 corners, 2 in the middle. Drivers on the last race. Everybody's checked in. We're getting set. It's going to be Tommy in the number 1, Tyler S in the number 2, it's Sarah number 3, Rick number 4, Dom number 5, Mr. Mike Valentine number 6, it's Jacob Saucier number 7, and Jason number 8. Thank you guys for the coverage. One in the corner, right corner. Thank you, buddy. Lou, if you want, you can sit down next to the entrance of the, yep. Appreciate you, brother.
8-7.
Again, everybody's checked in. We're right before that black line over on your left side.
8-4.
Oh, 13.
8-2.
One over.
Ryan Sawyer. 7-9.
All right, everybody's checked in. Marshals are in place.
9-7. 8-2.
It's going to be Tommy at the tone. Tyler,
9-2.
Sarah,
8-1.
Rick, Dom, Mike, Jake,
8-1.
Jason. Let's go to work. The first of 2 for you guys. Show me what you got. Come on.
8-1. 9-3. 8 flat. 8-9.
Oh, right here, like,
8-2.
You know, it's fun driving.
9-3.
that's fine on the race track.
7-9.
All right, race number 6 drivers.
9 flat.
2-wheel drive, Mod Buggy. Race number 6, Nick Otto, Caleb Jennings, Matt Sousa, Joe Veloz, John Cavada, Nick Berube, Tyler Marcy. That's my lineup for our next race.
After 1 minute,
It's
the
Mike
top drivers are
coming up
Jacob
next.
Saucier with a 22 lap 501.3 pace, Tommy Brown with a 20 lap 501.3 pace, and Mike Valentine with a 19 lap 507.5 pace.
8 flat.
You see a faster car coming up on you. Give them a room. You're racing against the clock, not against each other. Let's help each other out. 3:35 remain. Jacob Saucier at work, 22 flat. 14-4 last lap. It's Tommy on the 21. Mike Valentine still on 19, 13-1. Rick in 4th, 19:04 to pace. Jason on the 19, Dom on the 17, Tyler on the 17, Sarah on the 16, 5:06, but it's all Jake. 3:15 remaining.
9-2.
Again, 2 rounds scheduled for today's action. We're on rocket round before that. 3:05 remain on the master clock. You're watching race number 5, our last heat for stock buggy.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Jacob Saucier with a 23 lap 5 10.3 pace, Tommy Brown with a 21 lap 5 11.1 pace, and Mike Valentine with a 20 lap 5 13.3 pace.
Sarah's got that Summit exit locked in. Down the straight, guys. Inside. Again, there will be a reshuffle. Come on, guys. Lock in. Come on. Help each other out. See you fast the car. Give them room. We're halfway there. It's Jacob still leading this brigade. 22.02 to pace. Tommy on a 21.14. Mike on a 19. Rick on a 19. Jason on an 18. Dom on an 18. Tyler on a 17.512, and Sarah on a 16.10. But it's all Jake now. 2:10 remaining. They're trying to get to you. AC all over it. Good stuff. I wish I could run like
2
that.
minutes, 3 minutes. The top drivers are Jacob Saucier with a 22 lap 5 08.9 pace, Tommy Brown with a 21 lap 5 13.7 pace, and Mike Valentine.
Good hustle, Marshall.
lap 5
Thank you.
13.7 pace.
Don, you didn't have to, Marshall. I would have had somebody for you. Keep it on the inside off the runway. Looks like we're clear. Still keep it on the inside anyway. 1:30 remaining. It's Jacob. 13.2. Tommy with a 16.3. It's Mike still holding out to that third spot. 20.6 last lap. It's Rick on a 15.8 last lap. He's on a 19.08. Jason, top 5 on an 18.02. 61 last lap. Dom with a 15.1. Tyler with a 21.1. Sarah with a 19.4. But it's Jacob. Still clipping them off. 13.1, 22.05 the pace as we're about to close it out. We're approaching 1 minute.
1 minute after 4 minutes 1 second. The top
Thank you,
driver
Marshall.
is Saucier with a 22 lap 505 flat
It's
pace.
Mod
Tommy
coming up
Brown
next.
with
Mod
a
coming up
21
next.
lap 5 13
First
flat
of
pace,
two.
and Mike Valentine.
I was getting worried about Mod. Hasn't been strong lately. Thank you, Nikki. Right behind you, yep. Thank you, AC. Wow, that call almost got T-bone. Wow. All right. Come on, guys, finish strong, finish strong. Thank you, Lou. 25 seconds, guys. It's Jacob trying to close it out. It's Tommy, Mike, Rick, Dom, top 5. Then it's Jason, Sarah, Tyler to follow. 15 seconds, guys. Bring it home. Thank you, AC. Give me one in the chin. 10 seconds. Watch the straight off the runway. Keep it on the inside, off the runway. Keep it on the inside. Clear. Thank you, Marshall. Bring it home, guys. Everybody still on the clock. Racing to the line.
Mike Valentine done with a 20 lap 5.
Mike first one. Everybody else racing.
Tyler S. done with a 16 lap 5 08.5 result. Jacob Saucier done with a 22 lap 5 02.5 result. Sarah Otto done with a 15 lap 5 11.3 result. Tommy Brown done with a 21 lap 5 15.1 result. Rick Pierce done
That's
with
a
a
race.
19 lap 5 09.3
It was Jacob at
result.
the end taking it down with
Tommy
22
Brown
laps at
done with a
5:02. Tommy with 21 and Mike in
All
third
drivers are
with 20.
Jason Lean done with
All
a
right,
15 lap 5
guys, we go into our
16.3
mod
result.
portion, the first of two. Start checking them in.
Up next, race number 6. 2WD mod buggy. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Car 1 Captain Otto. Car 2 Caleb Jennings. Car 3 Matt Sosa. Car 4 Kimi Räikkönen. Car 5 John Travada. Car 6 Nick Rubin. Car 7 Tyler Larson. Nick Rubin. Kimi Räikkönen. Captain Otto. John Travada. Matt Sosa. Caleb Jennings. Tyler Marson.
All right, our marshals are in place. You guys, when you're done with your 10 laps, let me know.
I'll be ready. Thank you. So I'm looking forward with Jason. I got you. Thank you.
It's a grid of 7 for our first mod buggy heat. It's going to be Nick Otto in the number 1. It's Caleb number 2. We got Matt number 3, Joe Villar number 4, it's John Cabana number 5, Nick number 6, and Tyler number 7.
He's funny here. He's got to be beyond the line. You know.
He's got this.
All right, Nick, time to go to work. Everybody else, want to call your name? Less than 5. Caleb, Matt, Joe, John, Nick, and Tyler. Let's go to work. Just like that, 30 seconds in. Two-wheel drive, mod buggy heat number 2, race number 7. Christopher Bagley, James Cogswell, it's Matthew, Steven, Nick. We got Dan Manning and Alex Galensky. Hell of a lineup coming up next for our last heat of mod buggy.
Jacob!
Over in the middle. Thank you.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Tyler Marcy with a 24-lap 5:02.2 pace, Cale Jennings with a 24-lap 5:09.5 pace, and Captain Otto with a 22-lap 5:08.5 pace.
.335 remaining. It's Tyler Marcy on top, 25, 5:10, 12:2. He's clipping them off. Caleb at a 12:9. He's on an early 24. Nick Otto on a 22. John Cabana on a 21. Nick Berube, 21. Joe Villar on a 20. Matt Sousa on an 18. But it's all Tyler. Coming off of turn 1, coming up on some traffic off the summit. You know his colors. Your leader, 1 down, 1.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Tyler Marcy with a 25-lap 5:10.4 pace, Cale Jennings with a 24-lap 5:09.7 pace, and Captain Otto with a 22-lap 5:06.4 pace.
We're past the halfway. Tyler still leading his brigade. 12-3 last lap. Caleb with a 15-2 and the number 2 spot. 23-5-01 to pace. Nick Otto in third with a 13-6, 22-5-11. Then it's John on the 21. Nick top 5 on the 21. Joe Villar on the 20. Matt on a 20, but it's all Tyler. 3 minutes.
2 minutes left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Tyler Marcy with a 24-lap 5:01.2 pace, Cale Jennings with a 23-lap 5:01.1 pace, and Captain Otto with a 22-lap 5:10.2 pace.
.130 remaining. Tyler Marcy still leading this brigade. Right here in the front. Coming off the jumps, down the runway he goes. Got no one in front, leader. 12-4, Caleb, 13 flat. John Cabana in that third slot. 13-8, 22-5-10 to pace. Nick Otto in fourth. 15 flat, 22-10 to pace. Nick Berube, top 5 on the 21. Joe Villar on the 20. Matt Sousa on the 20, 5:04. As we're approaching 1 minute. This is the first of 2 for Mod.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Tyler Marcy with a 24-lap 5:06.9 pace, Cale Jennings with a 24 lap 5:12.8 pace, and John Cavada with a 22 lap 5:09.9 pace.
The tabletop, over on the tabletop. Marshall over it, thank you, Jake. 40 seconds. Over in the middle.
Step away. Forward.
Thank you. 30 seconds. He's got it out of harm's way. 25 seconds. It's Tyler trying to close it out, still flipping him off. 12-2. Caleb with a 13-7. Johnny with a 13 flat. Nick Otto in fourth with a 14 flat. Nick Peru top 5, 16-7, 21-5, 13 to pace. Joe Villard 21-14 with a 14-8. But it's all Tyler. 8 seconds.
Captain Otto done with a 21 lap 5:05.2 result.
9-3.
John
Keep
Cavada
going,
done
bring it
with
home, bring it home, keep going.
5:05.4 result. Caleb Jennings done with a 24 lap 5:11.8 result.
Tyler last lap 12-4, 24-505. Caleb on a lead lap 12-1, last lap 24-511 final. With John Cavada taking that third spot with 22 laps at 5:05.
21 lap 5:14 flat result.
Hey, you alright? I think I'm
Up next, race number 7. 2WD Mod Buggy. P2 of 2. Race order is Car 1 Christopher Bagley. Car 2 James Cogswell. Car 3 Matthew Burnett. Car 4 Stephen Rutkowski. Car 5 Nick Zolkoff. Car 6 Dan Maddox.
Marshall spread them apart, spread it out.
Stephen Rutkowski. Matthew Burnett.
Over down the straight. Thank you.
Alex Yelensky.
Wow. Thank you, Joe.
45-27.
Dan Maddox. James Cogswell. Christopher Bagley. Nick Zolkoff. Devin Benny Mellis.
All right, looks like everybody's checked in. Everyone is checked in. We're getting set to go to war here. It's going to be Christopher Bagley who's going to kick things off at the tone. Then we go to James. It's Matthew, Stephen, Nick. Then we close it out with Dan, Alex, and Devin. All right, after we've done our 7 laps. Marshall, stay sharp. Drivers, good luck. Going after 24, we'll go from there. Chris at the tone. Go James. Matt. Stephen. Nick. Dan. Alex. And Devin. Right away, Marshall's at work. All right, guys, don't overthink it.
Doesn't have to worry about it. It just means that I dragged you over to another race. It has nothing to do with you guys at all.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Devin Benny Mellis with a 23 lap 5:12.5 pace, Alex Galensky with a 22 lap 5:0.8 pace, and Stephen Rutkowski with a 22 lap 5:0.9 pace.
3:45 remaining. Alex Galensky, 23.511 early pace. Got a half a second lead over Devin. Devin also showing form. He had a 23.511 to pace for him. Stephen on a 22.06. Nick on a 21. Dan on a 21. Matt on a 19. James on a 19. Christopher on a 19. But it's all Alex. 3:25 remaining. There will be a reshuffle after first round action. Nick Berube all over it. Good stuff. 3:10 remaining.
After 2 minutes.
Stadium truck are only heat. Stadium truck are only heat. Coming up next.
9.1 pace. Alex Gallenchi with a 23 lap 509.7 pace. And Steven Rutkowski with a 22 lap 505.7 pace.
So we got Alex still leading his brigade, 12-8, 23-508. Devin, 23-12, separation 1.5. It's Nick in third on a 22. Steven on a 22. Dan Manning top 5 on a 21. Marshall stay sharp, halfway there.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Alex Gallenchi with a 23 lap 506.3 pace, Devin Venimelis with a 23 lap 510.5 pace, and Nick Zoltop with a 22 lap 508.6 pace.
A minute 40 remaining. It's Alex still leading it. Devin saying not so fast, 23-5-10. It's Alex on a 22 now. Nick on a 22. Steven on a 22. Dan Man, guess what? You're on a 22. It's Christopher on a 21. Matt on a 20. James on a 20. But it's all Big Al now. 120 remaining. Separation with Devin. 1 second. Lock in, guys. Lock in. A minute 10 remaining.
7-9.
Straightaway, stay on the inside.
After 4
Clear.
minutes left, the top drivers are Alex Galensky with a 23 lap 512.7 pace, Devin Venimelis with a 22 lap 503.7 pace, and Nick Zoltop with a 22 lap 506.5 pace.
35 seconds remaining. Alex with a 12-7, 22-5 flat. Devin on a 22-04. Nick on a 22-09. Dan Mannion on a 21 flat. Steven on a 21 flat. Christopher on a 21-09. Matt on a 20. James on a 20. 20 seconds. Again, it's Stadium Trucker. Only heat coming up next.
8-6.
Christopher Bagley done with a 21 lap 505.9 result. Matthew Burnett done with a 20 lap 505.4 result. James Cogswell done with a 20 lap 511.6 result. Dan Manning done with a 21 lap 506 flat result. Devin Venimelis done with a 20 lap 501.
How about that? Devin will take it down. 22 laps at 501. It was Nick coming in second with 22 laps at Alex. 22.
All drivers are finished.
Good run, guys.
Alex Galensky done with a 22 lap 510.1 result. Up next, race number 8. Stadium Truck. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Car 1 Steven Rutkowski. Car 2 Jeremy Callahan. Car 3 Rashad Tolliver. Car 4 Jason Murphy.
All right, make sure your equipment is off. Come on, Marshall.
6 Paul Brown. Car 7 Jacob Saucier.
Only heat of Stadium Truck. I was starting to worry a bit about Stadium Truck.
Josh Herring.
So good to see it.
Spot now. My spot. Either there or there, but I think here's the house. Yeah, whatever. I got that.
Again, Marshall spread them out, spread them out.
Paul Brown.
Green flag.
Stephen Witkowski.
1 green flag.
Bloodhound.
8 red.
Carissa Fidgelski.
8 red. 8 red. 8 black.
All right, just waiting for Jason to check in. We'll give him a moment.
Carissa Fidgelski. Bloodhound. Jacob Saucier. Stephen Witkowski. Paul Drought. Jason Murphy.
8-6.
Again, everybody's checked in. We're parking them all over on your left side, right before the black line.
8-5. 13-8.
All right, marshals are in place.
8-6.
And this is our order. Steven's going to kick things off at the tone. Then we go to Rashad, Jason.
Black.
Then it's Josh, Paulie, Jacob, Bloodhound, and Carissa. Marshall stays sharp. Steven at the tone.
8-2.
Go Rashad. Jay.
9 black.
Josh. Paulie. Jason. Oh, Jacob, I'm sorry. It's Bloodhound. Carissa.
9 black. 8-3. 9-1. 8-1.
All right, guys, let's go to work. Let's not overthink it. Let's get to a nice groove. 35 seconds in.
8-4.
It's vintage coming up next. Vintage class coming up next.
Yes. 8-1.
As we're approaching 1 minute, it's Steven on top.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Stephen Witkowski with a 22-lap 5:12.8 pace, Rashad Tolliver with a 21-lap 5:12.5 pace, and Bloodhound with a 21-lap 5:13.2 pace.
When you walk on. Okay. Come on.
8-1.
So we got Steven still leading his brigade. A minute 30 in, 3:30 to go. Steven on a 22-13. It's Rashad on 21. Bloodhound on 21. Jacob in fourth on a 20. It's Paulie on a 20. Carissa on a 19. It's Josh on an 18. Jason Murphy on a 17. But it's all Steve. Yeah, quite the Friday. Watch the straight, guys. Keep it on the inside. Thank you so much. We're clear.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Stephen Witkowski with a 22-lap 5:10.5 pace, Rashad Tolliver with a 21-lap 5:10.3 pace, and Jacob Saucier with a 21-lap 5:13.8 pace.
2:45 remaining. Coming up on the halfway, Steven still leading his brigade, 13-6. Jacob with a 13-4, separation, 5 seconds. It's Bloodhound in the third spot. He's on a 20. Rashad on a 24. Carissa top 5 on a 19. Paulie on a 19. Josh on an 18. Jason on a 16. 2:15 remaining.
Two minutes left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Stephen Witkowski with a 22-lap 5:06.8 pace, Jacob Saucier with a 21-lap 5:02.9 pace, and Bloodhound with a 20-lap 5:02.1 pace.
A minute 20 remaining. It's Steven trying to close it out. 22-506 set up for OTQ and Stadium Truck. It's Jacob in the number 2 spot. He's on 21. Separation 9 seconds. Bloodhound on the 21, Rashawn on the 20, Paulie on the 19, Carissa on the 19, Josh on the 18, Jason on the 16.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Stephen Lukowski with a 22 lap 5:05.9 pace, Jacob Saucier with a 21 lap 5:05.2 pace, and Bloodhound with a 21 lap 5:13 flat pace.
My on-road portion, if you want to run, we're getting set for you. It's Formula One coming up first. Formula One coming up first. If you want to run on-road, I'll set up heats. It's all good. We're still on practice mode, but if you want to get started, we are a go. 30 seconds remaining in this one. It's Steven trying to close it out. Bloodhound, Rashad, Paulie, Carissa, top 5. 20 seconds. Five seconds. It's going to be Vintage coming up next. Vintage coming up next.
Rashad Tolliver done with a 20 lap 5:01.2 result. Stephen Lukowski done with a 22 lap 5:06.4 result.
Steve, you're done. Rashad, you're done.
18 lap 5:05.5 result.
Keep going, Carissa. Keep going, Carissa.
Done with a 19
Paul,
lap
you're done. Josh, you're
5:05.6
done. Just
result.
waiting for Carissa. Looks like she'll be getting 20 laps out of it and that third spot. One more turn.
All drivers are finished.
And it was Steven
Carissa
once again at the end. 22
Nicholson,
sent up early TQs. Rashad with 20 and Carissa. Strong second half in third with 20. All right, guys, make sure your equipment is off. You know the drill. We're getting set for Vintage. Coming up.
Up next, race number 9. Vintage class. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Car 1 Joe Grenko. Car 2 Tyler S.
Again, the 4 corners, 2 in the middle. 4 corners, 2 in the middle.
I don't know how long this the thing was running, but no transform. And, I mean, he's got 16 there, but we only got really one. We're just trying to figure out for the next one. Don't worry, for the next one, I'll give you a special island. You know, I always remind you. I look at that. Gotta wear your best suit. You know, it's all about the little things.
All right, waiting for our other Tyler to check in.
Chuck Salvatore. Tyler S.
We're waiting for our other Tyler and Joe to check in.
I was ready. One on the other one? We're good. Get it ready for he's gonna run in the
Hold on, Joe. We gotta sort the.
okay, you go first.
Yeah. I meant to text you last night. So it was what?
Tyler. Joe Grenko.
Everybody's checked in. Got my marshals in position. So it looks like Vintage class seems to getting a little bit better and better. We might even have another entry for round 2. But it's going to be Joe's going to kick things off at the tone. Then it's Tyler S., Chuck, and Tyler Cloakey. Marshall stay sharp. Drivers go up. Joe at the tone.
Yeah.
Tyler, Chuck, and Tyler Cloakey. All right, guys, let's go to work.
You guys want to run?
Again, over on my on-road side, if you want to run, we got Formula One coming up. Just go across the line. I'll put you in. We'll create create a grid and some classes along the way. On-road, if you want to run it, it's Formula One coming up first.
Up next, race number 1. Formula 1. P1. Race order race. Car 1 brake limit. Car 2.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Tyler, with a 19-lap 5:12.5 pace, Tyler S., with a 18-lap 5:16.4 pace, and Joe Grenko, with a 14-lap 5:22.9 pace.
Wow, one of the cars out there is an actual Tamiya. I don't know the model, but that's a really cool model out there. And they're not even knocking him down. He's like a bulldog. Well, we got Tyler S., your early leader. 17, Tyler Clokey on a 17, separation 1.7. Joe on a 14, Chuck on a 13, but it's Tyler S., 3:20 remaining. We got another car in the pits getting set to go to battle with them in round 2. Good stuff. Thank you, Marshall. It's even got the little beach antenna on it, on the Tamiya. 2 minutes down.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Tyler S., with an 18-lap 5:12.3 pace, Tyler, with a 17-lap 5:06.1 pace, and Joe Grenko, with a 14-lap 5:03.7 pace.
Any volunteer marshals? Anybody out there for on-road? I need at least one for on-road. Anybody out there help me out? As we're getting set for Open Wheel Sunday. That's coming up.
Less than 5.
Any GT12 out there to come in marshal? I need at least one in the middle.
The top drivers are Tyler S., with an 18-lap 5:14.5 pace, Joe Grenko, with a 15-lap 5:13.2 pace, and Chuck Salvatore, with a 13-lap 5:07.5 pace.
Really? Oh, it's that one.
A minute 30 remaining. You're watching race number 9. It's vintage. We got 4-wheel drive stock buggy, the first of 4 coming up next. It's going to be Steve, let's see, for race number 10. Take a look at that. Should be intact. It's Grayson Mason, AJ Roy. It's Andrew, Donald, Victor. Well, it looks like Victor's still sitting now. We got Coach Lou and Jeremy Powell. That's my lineup. 1 minute remaining in this one.
1 minute, 1 minute. The top drivers are Tyler S., with a 17-lap 5:14.3 pace, Joe Grenko, with a 16-lap 5:12.9 pace, and Chuck Salvatore, with a 13-lap 5:02.1 pace.
In the middle, do the best you can. They said they won't crash. So buy your burger. Yes. You're racing too? Oh, okay. No. Dan, I got you down. No, you know what? You are an 11. That's your old name. You are an 11.
Let's close it out. 8 seconds. Tyler Rez setting up early TQ. Joe on a 16. Chuck on a 13. Bring it home. Bring it home. 4-wheel drive stock buggy coming up next.
Joe Grenko done with a 16-lap 5:07 flat result. Chuck Salvatore done with a 15-lap 5:03.4 result. drivers are finished. Tyler S. done with a 17-lap 5:18.4 result.
You're in the line.
All right, so it was Tyler West at the end taking it down. So up early TQ with 17 laps. It was Joe with 16 and Chuck with
Up next,
13.
race number 10. 4WD stock buggy. Heat 1 of 4. Race order is Car 1 racing.
It's open wheel over on the on-road side.
Car 3
Roll
Andrew
start.
Sreckover. Car 4
At the
Donald
top.
Goncalves. Car 5 Slowski. Car 6 Coach Lou. Car 7 Jeremy Calad. Andrew Sreckover. Donald Goncalves. 8. J. Roy. Coach Lou. Racing Mason.
All right, everybody's checked in. It's a light load for our first race. It's going to be Racing Mason. It's AJ, Andrew, Don, and Little.
I mean, normally we don't, when they do the whole thing, what you do is when I'm doing the recount, last race for round 1, quickly go, don't ask me, just do it. I know it's very hard.
All right, let's see. We're going to need some help with marshaling. Can I get some volunteers? We had a light load.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Keith Meddy with a 33 lap 5:01.6 pace, Greg with a 32 lap 5:09 pace, and Bob Crisatelli with a 30 lap 5:04.8 pace.
All right.
Racing Mason, it's time to go to work. Everybody else, when they call your name, press the 5. Go AJ. It's true. Don. Lou. Let's go to work. Over on my on-road portion, it's GT12 coming up next. GT12 coming up next for my on-road. Race number 11, heat number 2 for four-wheel drive stock buggy. Jacob Saucier, Garrett, Juliana, Mike Roy, James Caswell, Brughound. That's my lineup coming up next.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Andrew Sreckover with a 23 lap 5:13.3 pace, 8. J. Roy with a 19 lap 5:03.4 pace, and Racing Mason with a 19 lap 5:05 flat pace.
$130 down, $330 to go with Andrew on top, early 21.503. Racing Mason on a 21.13, separation 3 seconds. It's AJ Roy in third on 20. Lou on a 17, Don on 17. 3:20 remaining. A lot of room to play, guys. Let's go to work. Your leader running the old school antenna. Be aware for him. 21:01, 14:1 last lap as we're approaching 2 minutes down. 3 to go.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Andrew Sreckover with a 22 lap 5:13.5 pace, Racing Mason with a 21 lap 5:08 flat pace, and A. J. Roy with an 18 lap 5:0.1 pace.
Coming up on 45 seconds over on my on-road side, but it's Drew
After 3 minutes, 1
over
second.
on the off-road.
Top drivers are
Trying to close it out.
with a 22 lap 5 13.7 pace, Grayson Mason with a 21 lap 5 14.5 pace, and A. J. Roy with a 19 lap 5 04.9 pace.
Again, GT12 over on the on-road if you want to run some laps with us, some club racing. That's coming up next. A minute 20 remaining. Andrew with a 13.8. Mason with a 13.9. AJ with a 15.4. Thank you, Marshall. Stay sharp. Let's finish strong together. A minute 10 remaining. Over on the on-road, they're closing it out. First round action, open wheel. As Keith laying it down, 33 at 5:09. Greg will get 31. Jerry with 29 and 5 with 26.
Grayson Mason with a 21 lap 5 14.6 pace, and A. J. Roy with a 19 lap 5 01.9 pace.
Thanks, Ben.
Up next, race number 2. GT12.
35 seconds. Andrew trying to close it out. 13-3 last lap. 22-5, 12 the pace. Grayson Mason on a 21-12. It's AJ on a 19. Lou on an 18. Don on a 17. 25 seconds, guys. That just happened. I didn't see it. Thank you. Finish strong, guys. Finish strong. Thank you, Joe. 8 seconds.
You're not making weight.
Andrew Srekovic done with a 21 lap 501.3 result. A. J. Roy
Bring it on, guys. Bring it on.
506 flat result. Donald Goncalves done with a 16
Just
lap
waiting for Lou. Just waiting for
5.5
Coach
result.
Lou.
Grayson Mason done with a 21 lap 5 11.8 result.
Race number 11 on deck. Race number 11 as we're closing this one
All
out.
drivers are finished.
It was Andrew at the end taking it down. 21-501 final. Grayson Mason on the lead lap. 21-11. And AJ with 19 laps. Lou with 18. Don with 16. All right, race number 11 coming up. Second heat.
You'll have
Up next, race number 11. 4WD stock buggy. P2 of 4. Race order is Car 1 Jacob Saucier. Car 2 Garrett Presitel. Car 3 Juliana Loon. Car 4 Mike Lloyd. Car 5 James Cogswell. Car 6 Bloodhound. Bloodhound. Mike Roy. Jacob Saucier. James Cogswell.
Well, I'm going to need some marshals over on my on-road side. GT12 coming up over on the on-road.
Garrett Presitel.
And then I got it.
Nick, is she using your transponder? I'm not sure. Because your name keeps coming up.
Juliana Lee.
All right, everybody's checked in. Everyone is checked in.
Something came out of a different car. I know what.
So I'll tell anybody. All right, marshals are in place. I appreciate you guys. So we got Jacob, who's going to kick things off at its own. Then we go to Garrett. It's Juliana number 3, Mike Roy number 4, James number 5, and Bloodhound number 6. Marshall stay sharp. Jacob at the tone. Go Garrett. Juliana. Mike. James. And Bloodhound.
Oh, yeah, I remember. Ben, you got a special? Wayne County.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Jacob Saucier with a 22-lap 507.1 pace, Garrett Crescitelli with a 22-lap 508.6 pace, and Mike Roy with a 21-lap 512.3 pace.
.340 remaining. They're trying to beat a 21.01. It's Jacob on a 22 flat. 13 flat last lap. Gary with a 13.6. He's on an early 22. Bloodhound on a 21.10. James on a 20. Mike on an 18. Juliana on an 18. But it's all Jake. 3:20 remaining. Race number 12 coming up. Race number 12. He should be intact. It's Derek, Ryan Bermundo, Josh Laurent, Joe Grenko, Steven, Bob Maida. That's my lineup. He should be in staging. 2 minutes down, 3 to go. It's Jacob, Darren Bloodhound.
The top drivers are Jacob Saucier with a 22-lap 5.0.6 pace, Garrett Crescitelli with a 22-lap 509.9 pace, and James Cogswell with a 20-lap 508.4 pace.
Come on. Yeah, I got it.
3 minutes. The top drivers are Jacob Saucier with a 23-lap 509.7 pace, Garrett Crescitelli with a 22.
All right, our on-road portion. Rolling start. They're on the way. First round action.
Pace.
A minute 40 remaining over on my off-road side. Four-wheel drive start buggy heat number 2 of 4, race number 11. Jacob trying to close it out, 23.508. Trying to beat a 21.01. Garrett on a 22. Bloodhound on a 20.03. It's Mike Roy in 4th on a 20.09. James on a 20. Juliana on an 18, but it's all Jacob. 1:15 remaining.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Jacob Saucier with a 23-lap 508.6 pace, Garrett Crescitelli with a 21-lap 503.5 pace, and Bloodhound with a 20-lap 5.6 pace.
As we're approaching 40 seconds on the master clock, you're watching Jacob reset this thing. 23.508, 13.2. He is locked in, one of his favorite classes of all time. It's Garrett on a 21, Bloodhound on a 21.12, Mike Roy on a 20, James on a 20, Juliana flirting with 20. Ten seconds. Three seconds, close it out strong.
Jacob Saucier done with a 23-lap 506.8 result. Mike Roy done with a 20-lap 502.1 result. Juliana Lee done with a 20-lap 508.6 result. James Cogswell done with a 20-lap 506.5 result. Garrett Crescitelli done with a 22-lap 512.7 result. All drivers are finished. Bloodhound done with a 21-lap 508 flat result.
There was Jacob at the end taking it down and resetting it in the process. 12.9 last lap. Gary with a last lap of 12.8. He's going to get 22 out of it. Bloodhound with 21. But it was Jacob who said they were 23. All right, guys, heat number 3. I've got 2 more races to close out first round action.
Car 6, Bob Maida. Josh Perry. Ryan Raimondo. Bob Maida. Stephen Rakowski. Derek O'Kane. Joe Brendo.
All right, everybody's checked in. Remember the 4 corners, 2 in the middle. 4 corners, 2 in the middle.
Thank you.
Again, I appreciate my volunteer marshals out there just keeping this flow going. I know some of you guys are also helping me out with others that can't. I appreciate you as we're about to close out the last 2 races with all-wheel drive. We're not taking much of a break for our second round, but I'll let you guys know if things change. It's going to be Derek who's going to kick things off at the tone. Then we go to Ryan. It's Josh Perrent, Joe Grenkel, Steve, and Bob to follow. Marshall, stay sharp. Drive us to up. It's going to be Derek at the tone.
41 laps, 6.
Go Ryan. Josh. Joe. Steven. And Bob. Let's go to work, guys. Here we go. We're trying to beat a 23. 5:06, set by Jacob. Hell of a run. Over on the on-road side, GT12 in progress. Carissa trying to close it out.
22 lap 5, 0.4 pace.
It's Ben, Jerry, Bill, Vinny to follow.
Lap 5, 11.1 pace. And Josh Perry with a 21 lap 5, 14.5 pace.
$130 down, $330 to go. You're watching race number 12. We got one more heat of four-wheel drive. And then we're going to take a 10-minute break, guys. 10-minute break for our little reshuffle. Give you guys time to get all sorted out, and then we go right to it. Two minutes down, 3 to go. It's Ryan on top, followed by Steven, followed by Bob.
Drivers are Ryan Raimondo with a 22 lap 5, 0.4 pace. Stephen Rakowski with a 22 lap 5, 13 flat pace. And Bob Maida with a 20 lap 5, 10.8 pace.
So our on-road portion in the books. Looks like Carissa will take it down. Set up early TQ. All right, guys, man sedan, if there's enough sedan out there, you guys are up. If not, we'll set up the computer for round 2. We'll get going around 1 o'clock.
Top drivers are Ryan Raimondo with a 23 lap 507.6 pace. Stephen Rakowski with a 22 lap 508.5 pace. And Bob Maida with a 20 lap 5.2 pace.
The hikes I've ever done now. This I was going to say, I was in it. I didn't want to work because maybe you're trying. You know what you need with that? Your batteries can get that. It normally not quick on the first one. Yeah. So I would do that. Other than that, all right, you got
1 minute, 4 minutes. The top drivers are Ryan Raimondo with a 23 lap 509.1 pace, Stephen Witkowski with a 22 lap 508.9 pace, and Bob Mehta with a 21 lap 514.3 pace.
Seconds remaining. You're watching race number 12, four-wheel drive stock buggy, heat number 3 of 4. Ryan trying to close it out. Look at him, 23, 512, trying to beat an 06. It's a young man's sport. It's Steven on a 22.08, Bob Made on a 21, Josh on an 18, Derek on a 17, Joe Grenko on a 17, but it's all right. 20 seconds. Close it out, finish strong, guys. Lock in.
11-6.
He's up.
Derek O'Kane done with a 17 lap 501.5 result. Josh Parent done with an 18 lap 505.9 result. Ryan Raimondo done with a 23 lap 511.8 result. Stephen Witkowski done with a 22 lap 507.6 result. Joe Grenko done with a 17 lap 512.8 result. All drivers are finished. Bob Mehta done with a 21 lap 5.
It was Ryan Raimondo taking it down, 23-5-11. Stephen will get 22 and Bob with 21.
At 7-9.
Up next, race number 13. 4WD stock buggy. Heat 4 of 4. Race order is Car 1 Ross Racing. Car 2 Rashad Tolliver. Car 3 Keith Cullen. Car 4 Antonio Caputa. Car 5 Scott Bodwell. Car 6 Tommy Brown. Car 7 Mike Valentine. Antonio Caputa. Tommy Brown. Ross Racing.
8-4.
Rashad Tolliver. Mike Valentine.
You know he was my leader? No. I can get you stuff.
7-9.
Keith Cullen.
8-3.
Scott Bodwell.
All right, everybody's checked in. Everyone is checked in. I got my marshals in place as we're about to close out first round action. Good stuff, guys. Good flow today, guys. Thank you, thank you. It's going to be Ross Racing who's going to kick things off at the tone. Then we go to Rashad, Keith, Antonio, Scott. Then we close it out with Tommy and Mr. Mike Valentine. Gentlemen, let's take a deep breath. The first of 2 for you guys. Marshall, stay sharp. Drivers still up. It's Ross at the tone. Go Rashad, Keith, Antonio, Scott, Tommy, and Mike. Let's go to work. Right away, my marshals at work. Good stuff. Thank you, thank you. All right, guys, race number 13, our last race, first round. Again, as promised, I'll give you guys 10 minutes for practice. Right away in staging, we got people wasting no time. We're going to get started a little bit before 1 o'clock. There will be a reshuffle. Stay tuned for that.
8-3. 8-5. 5-3.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Ross Racing with a 22 lap 504.3 pace, Mike Valentine with a 22 lap 505.6 pace, and Keith Cullen with a 22 lap 512.7 pace.
5-3. 8 flat.
Might be you when you're taking a nap on
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Ross Racing with a 23 lap by 12.4 pace, Mike Valentine with a 22 lap by 12.9 pace, and Antonio Caputo with a 22 lap 508 flat pace.
9 flat.
6.
8 flat.
Yeah.
8 flat.
Okay.
9 1. 7 9.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Antonio Caputo with a 23 lap 5 11.4 pace, Mike Valentine with a 23 lap 5 12.3 pace, and Ross Racing with a 22 lap 5 1.1 pace.
It's Antonio doing everything right. 12-4, 23-5-10. Trying to beat an 06. Mike Valentine on a 23-10. Ross Racing on a 23-10. It's Keith on a 22-07. Scott on the 19. Tommy on the 19. Rashad on the 19. But it's all Antonio. 1:15 remaining. Again, they're trying to beat an 06.
Welcome.
1 minute after 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Antonio Caputo with a 23 lap 507.4 pace, Mike Valentine with a 23 lap 510.7 pace, and Ross Racing with a 23 lap 511.2 pace.
20 seconds. Antonio trying to close it out. 13-2. 23-04. Trying to beat an 06.
8 9.
Ross Racing on 23-12. Antonio having a good second half here. Mike Valentine on 22 flat. Keith on a 22. Scott on a 20. Tommy on a 20. Rashad on the 19. Closing out strong, guys. Closing out.
The 19 lap 501.8 result.
9 flat.
Antonio Caputo done with a 23 lap 504 flat result.
12-5. Last lap for Antonio with 23-504 final. Last lap was a 12-3 and lap 11. Ross Racing will come in second, 23-5-10. And Mike with 22 at 5 flat. Congratulations, Antonio, our top qualifier, first round, 4-5 stop buggy. That will conclude our qualifying. All right, guys, as promised, 10-minute break. We get started at 1. Heat reshuffle coming up. Stay tuned.
9 flat.
Here's the guy I'm talking about.
9 flat.
Up next, race number
All
1.
right, just like that, guys, you supposed to check it out on RCMadness, on Live RC. Go over to the Halloween Havoc Carpet Off-Road Championship. You check out the heat. Convenient off your tablet and mobile device.
Car 6, Kurt Anderson.
As promised, 10 minutes, guys. You're on the clock. You get started at 1.
Kurt Anderson.
7-8. 7-7. 7-8.
Elias Rodriguez.
7-8. 7-6. 7-6.
Well, looks like practice is slowing up a bit, so drivers for our first race. It's going to be Kevin, Don, Tyler S. We got Sarah, Eli, Kurt, and it was Victor.
8 flags.
I know he wanted to stay a bit, check out the action, but again, we are moments away.
8 flags.
Again, we're about 4 minutes out. I want to get started on time.
8 flags.
You want to get a big hold on it.
7-8. 8 flags.
Going up the wrong way. Maybe major.
7-8.
Where's the bus go?
Look at that. 8 flags.
Yeah.
Nobody was taking for no
Right. I went to see it as a first guy. Therapy. Right, cortisone. Like a morning, really stop. Yeah, there's nothing. Can't have it. So then I went to see the second who I like more. Yeah. Well, I'd like to try it. So I had to wait for my 3 months. Yeah. And then they pulled it through. No, they want to see 2 more failed quarters. I'm like, no, yeah, so it's 9 months, 3 months, and the surgeon said, why should I wait all this time to do something that might right, everybody's like, all perfect.
41 flags.
Where is he? I know. Okay. It's you gotta be on astronomy room. Yeah.
All right, guys, we're closing out our practice. I want to get started on time. You should be clearing tech. Again, it's a grade of 6 for our first one. Kevin West, Don, Tyler, Sarah, Eli, Kurt Anderson. As the road to the show starts with you guys. I need my marshals. Race number 13 drivers. I need my marshals. That'll be my 4-wheel drive with the reshuffle.
Tyler S.
My 4-wheel drive stock buggy. It's going to be Antonio, Jacob, Ross, Ryan, Mike Valentine. It's Keith, Steven, Garrett, Andrew. That's my lineup 4. From race number 12, I need you.
8-2. 8-1.
Again, from race number 12, it's a grid of 9, but I only really need 6 out there. Antonio, Jacob, Ross Racing, Ryan Ramundo, Mike Valentine, Keith, Steven, Garrett, Andrew. You guys draw straws. I need at least 6 from that group. Once again, it's Kevin West in number 1, Don Concalves number 2, it's Tyler S number 3, Sarah number 4, Eli number 5, Kurt Anderson number 6. Thank you, marshals, getting out there. Appreciate you.
8 flat. 8-3. 8-1. 10 flat. 8-3. 8-3. 8 flat.
Kevin West.
8 flat.
All right, looks like I got mostly everybody up on the driver's stand. Still waiting for Don and Sarah to check in.
Donald Concalves.
So much signature. Right. They only have that in the middle. Right.
We used to try to tighten these.
Right.
It would make the car get it.
That's right.
They wanted to play in there.
Right.
So we would go down the floor.
Play is your
I
friend.
keep finding all this stuff online.
Sarah Otto.
Give up the aerosol stuff. Go through. Lasts forever. The aerosol.
Some for customers. Right.
GD Consultants.
I will come in. That's right.
10-2.
We can full circle.
Chatting up my buddy Ben. We're getting set for race number 1 of 5. Once again, two-wheel drive stock buggy. It's going to be Kevin who's going to kick things off at the tone. Then we go to Don, Tyler, Sarah, Eli, and Kurt. Marshall, stay sharp. Kevin at the tone.
9-2.
Goal Don. Tyler. Sarah, if you want. To be Eli. Kurt. And my lady. Let's go to work, guys. Don't overthink it. A lot of room. Here we go. Race number 2, heat number 2 of stock buggy for round 2. It's going to be Rick Pierce, AJ Roy, James Cogswell, Dominic, Jason, Chuck, Lou. That's my lineup coming up next. Watch the straight coming off the runway. Thank you so much. Clear.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Kurt Anderson with a 21 lap 5:11.8 pace. Tyler S.
My on-road program. If you guys are ready, it's open wheel coming up first. Open wheel, Formula 1 coming up first. Start making your way. Start checking them in.
Line flag. Line flag. Line flag.
3:15 remaining on the master clock. It's Kurt Anderson at work, 21.508. Tyler S. on an 18. Eli on an 18. Sarah on a 17. Don on a 17. Kevin on a 16.505. But it's all Kurt. 2 minutes down.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Kurt Anderson with a 21 lap 5:07.9 pace. Sarah Otto with a 17 lap 5:05.4 pace. And Elias Rodriguez with a 17 lap 5:07.3 pace.
We're coming up on the halfway. Again, Formula 1, you guys are up. Formula 1. When you guys are ready, start checking them in. 2:25 remaining. We're a little bit past the halfway. It's Kurt Anderson, 21.07. Eli in the number 2 spot on a 17. Sarah on a 17. Tyler S. on a 17. Kevin on a 17.
What's that? I like it.
2 minutes left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Kurt Anderson with a 21 lap 5:09.5 pace. Donald Goncalves with the 18 lap 5:16.7 pace, and Tyler S. with a 17 lap 5:0.2 pace.
It's a little risky. That's what I'm saying. I use a little less weight. And I kind of go.
A minute 30 remaining. It's Kurt, 15.1. Eli with a 16.3. It's Don in third with a 16 flat. Kevin with a 16 flat. Sarah with a 17 flat. Over there to Marshall all over it. We got a car upside down. Marshall all over it. Thank you. A minute 10 remaining. One minute, Kurt, Eli, Sarah.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Kurt Anderson with a 21 lap 5:10.6 pace. Elias Rodriguez with the 18 lap 5:13.8 pace, and Sarah Otto with the 17 lap 5:01.5 pace.
We're clear off the straight as we're closing out race number 1, second round action. It's the first of 5 for two-wheel drive stock buggy, always a deep class. 30 seconds. Kurt trying to close it out. It's Kevin in that number 2 spot. It's Sarah in third.
11.
Kurt on a 20, Kevin on an 18, Sarah on an 18, Don on a 17, Eli on a 17. 10 seconds.
33.6. 10-2.
Donald Goncalves done with a 17-lap 5:08.4 result. Kevin West done with an 18-lap 5:13.7 result. Kurt Henderson done with a 20-lap 5:06.3 result.
Just waiting for Sarah and Eli.
Elias Rodriguez done with a 17-lap 5:17.2 result. All drivers are finished.
And it was Kurt at the end, taking it down 20 at 5:06. Kevin with 18, Sarah with 18, Don with 17, and Eli with 17. All right, guys, make sure your equipment is off. Come on, Marshall. Next wave of drivers getting set.
Up next, race number 2. 2WD stock buggy.
It's open wheel coming up. Open wheel over on my on-road portion side.
Car 2 A. Roy. Car 3 James Cogswell. Car 4 Dominic Laddu. Car 5 Jason Lee. Car 6 Chuck Salvatore. Car 7 Coach Lou. A. J. Roy. Dominic Laddu. Rick Pierce. Coach Lou. Chuck Salvatore.
Waiting for both James and Jason.
Up next, race number 3. Madness Sedan. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is. Up next, race number 2. GT12.
Keith, I wasn't sure if you're still running open wheel.
Car 1 Chris Fields.
Keith, if you're running open wheel, we're ready for you.
Car 3 Jared. Car 4
See you, Lee.
Car 5
All right, just waiting for James Cogswell to check in. We'll get this party started in just a moment. Marshall, spit him out.
Car 1 Keith Manning. Car 2 Greg Lewis. Car 3 Jared. Car 4 Bob Chris Kelly.
Gonna need a marshal over at my on-road side. Any marshals, anybody can help me out? GT12 drivers, anyone over on the on-road side? I need at least one in the middle. As we're all checked in for race number 2. It's gonna be Rick who's gonna kick things off at the tone, followed by AJ. It's James number 3, Dom number 4, Jason number 5, it's Chuck number 6, and Lou number 7. Marshall stay sharp. Drivers still up. Rick at the tone. Go AJ. James. Dom. Jason. Chuck. And Lou. Again, any of my on-road guys out there help me out with marshalling? Any of my on-road guys can help me out? I need at least one in the middle. Anybody? All right, looks like Jay's gonna help me out. All right, so Carissa's gonna help out. You can go anywhere you want in the middle or. All right, Formula One over on the on-road side. It's a rolling start. Marshall stays sharp. Drivers to left. At the tone. Let's go to work. Right, round 2 over on the on-road, underway.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Coach Lou with a 21-lap 5:14.4 pace, James Cogswell with a 20-lap 5:01.6 pace, and Dominic Laddu with a 20-lap 5:06.7 pace. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are A.J. Roy with a 20 lap 5:10.4 pace, James Coxwell with a 20 lap 5:14.3 pace, and Coach Luke with a 20 lap 5:15.4 pace.
Yeah, no, I do.
220. Chatting out my buddy Joe here. After taking care of business yesterday in the Oval program, hope you guys had fun. Oval Havoc trophy event in the books. Last night they had about 11 heats of qualifying, 10 mains. Got a car stuck right here in the middle. Thank you, Marshall.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Coach Luke with a 20 lap 5:09.5 pace, James Coxwell with a 20 lap 5:13.7 pace, and A.J. Roy with a 19 lap 5:01.9 pace.
Minute 40 remaining. James Coxwell trying to close it out. 25-15 the pace. It's Dominic on a 19. A.J. Ryan on 19. Lou on an 18. 5:05. It's Jason on an 18. Rick on an 18. Chuck on a 17. As we're entering 125 on a master clock. You're watching race number 2. Race number 3. You should be coming out of tech. Drivers for our next race, it's Vinny, Juliana, Josh Parent, Mike Roy, Darren, Paul, Jason. That's my lineup. Two-wheel drive, stock budget, heat number 3 coming up next. As we're approaching 1 minute.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are James Coxwell with a 20 lap 5:12 flat pace, Dominic Ladu with a 19 lap 5:06.3 pace, and A.J. Roy with a 19 lap 5:07.4 pace.
Let's close it out strong, guys. Marshall's end drivers, let's close it out strong. You only get 2 tries. Don't forget, for our lower mains, we get the winner and runner-up. They move on to the higher mains, so sometimes there's always plan B to rely on. Again, 2 rounds in the main schedule for today. Please stick around to the very end, guys. To the very end, got a lot of hardware to hand down. As we're approaching 10 seconds on the master clock, Marshall, stay sharp. Let's finish strong together. 5 seconds. Quiet on-road race behind me. And they're running open wheel.
19 lap 5:03.5 result.
Waiting for Lou, Chuck, and Jay. Lou coming across is waiting for Chuck and Jay.
Rick Pierce done with the 19 lap 5:10.
That's a race. It was Dominic at the end, taking it down. 14-7 last lap, 19-503 final. AJ on the lead lap, 1904. And James on the lead lap, 19 at 506. Rick with 19, Lou with 18, Chuck with 18, and Jay with 18. All right, guys, make sure your equipment is off. Come on to Marshall.
Up next, race number 3. 2 WD stock buggy. Heat 3 of 5. Race order is Car 1 Vinny Atsuki. Car 2 Juliana Lee. Car 3 Josh Herron. Car 4 Mike Roy. Car 5 Jaron
We're
Jones.
closing out our on-road portion, round
Car
2.
7 Jason Murphy. Josh
Greg will take it down, 32 laps.
Paul
Still waiting
Brown.
for Jerry and Bob.
Juliana Lee. Jason Murphy.
Bob with 28 and Jerry with 32. Separation, 4.5 seconds. All right, GT12 over on the on-road. You guys are up next.
Up next, race number 2. GT12.
Vinny Atsuki.
Race
All right, Marshall, spread them out.
Car 3 Jerry. Car 4 Bill Pack.
We're going to wait a bit for GT12. GT GT12 is on a holding pattern for another competitor, so we're going to start not right away. We'll give it a little bit of a break. We'll let you know when we get started for GT12 over on the on-road. Still waiting for Darren to check in. Darren Gentleness is he clearing test?
1 minute to the start of the race.
Oh, there he is. He's coming out. Sarah, can you just check him real quick? He's in this race.
What, you want to practice?
No, I was gonna throw my TC out.
Okay. We're just waiting for him and then he'll come back. 5, maybe 6? 5 and 5. Right. No, I'll get somebody. We got him. Okay. 5 minutes out.
GT12, 5 minutes out. GT12, 5 minutes out. Everybody's checked in. So it's going to be Vinny who's going to kick things off at the tone. Then we go to Juliana. It's Josh number 3, Mike number 4, Darren number 5. Then it's Paul J to Paul. Marshall, stay sharp. Drivers to love. Vinny at the tone. Juliana, Josh, Mike, Darren, Paulie, Jay. Let's go to work. Second and final qualifier. It's time to make it count. Show me what you got. Come on. Right here in the center, I got Coach Lou all over. Thank you, thank you. "45 seconds in. Race number 4, drivers, Scott, Bob Maida, Matt, Tommy, Mike Valentine, Nick Berube, Rashad. You guys are up next. You should be clearing tech.
The top drivers are Vinny Atiki with a 21 lap 5:07.6 pace, Juliana Lee with a 21 lap 5:11.5 pace, and Josh Herrick with a 20 lap 5:05.8 pace.
Always doing the one class.
.20 remaining. It's Juliana on top, 21.508. It's Darren on a 21.12. Separation 1.5. It's Josh in the third spot. He's on an early 21. Vinny on a 20. We got Jason on a 20. Mike Roy on a 19. Paul on an 18. But it's all Juliana. 2 minutes down.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Juliana Lee with a 21 lap 5:09.8 pace.
Juliana's got a good car. I told her that car's going to get better and better.
And Vinny Atiki
Good stuff. Coming off the side.
5:04.7 pace.
Good stuff. That's a happy car. You're a leader. Some pink and purple, white in there. You see her coming up. Give her some room. Thank you. Great courtesy along the way. Appreciate you guys. Marshall, stay sharp as we're coming up on the halfway. Juliana with a 14.9 is down with a 15 flat. Josh with a 15.5. It's Vinny and Paul with a 14.7. He's on a 20. Jason on a 19. Paulie on a 19. Mike Ryan on a 19, but it's all Juliana still leading his brigade. 21.5-12 the pace as we're approaching 2 minutes.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Juliana Lee with a 21 lap 5:13.6 pace, Josh Herrick with a 20 lap
Her leader, no one in front.
and Darren Jellings
Over the summit.
with a 20 lap 5.
She's got that thing dialed. Good stuff. That's a happy buggy. Good stuff. 1:40 remaining. Still leading this brigade, 14-7, 21-5-14. Darren on a 20, 07. It's Josh in third on a 20, 130 remaining. No one in front, leader. No one in front. Nice and easy. Good stuff. That is a happy car. 105 remaining. It's Juliana, Vinny, Josh, Darren, Paulie, Mike, Jason.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Juliana Lee with a 21 lap 5:14.5 pace. Darren Gelinas with a 20 lap 5.
Leader, no one in front. She's got that summit all figured out. Good stuff.
1 pace.
No one in front. Still on a 21. Vinny on a 20. Josh in third on a 20. Darren on a 20. Paulie on a 20. Mike Roy on a 20. Jason on a 19-13, but it's all Juliana. 31 seconds remaining. No one in front. No one in front, leader. Good stuff. Lock in. It's a girl's world. Oh, your leader gained through traffic, man. It'll look easy. No one in front, leader. She is locked in. 5 seconds. Her approach to that summit, excellent, excellent. Keep going, guys. Keep going.
20 lap 5, flat result. Vinny Atsuki done with a 20 lap 5:05.9 result.
Keep going. Juliana coming across the line.
Is done with a 20 lap 5:05
Darren,
flat
Vinny,
result.
Josh, just wait for Paulie, Mike, Jay.
5:08.8 result.
Paulie, Mike, Jay.
Mike Roy done with a 20 lap 5:14 flat
That's a
result.
race.
Paul Brown done with a 20 lap
14-7 last lap, 25.0.
Jason
Winner. Juliana taking it down. It was Darren on the lead lap 20. Everybody on 20 in this one, except for Jason, just missing it by 8 seconds. Darren will come in second and Vinny in third. Good run, guys.
Up next.
That was a solid
race
run.
number
Good
4.
stuff. A lot of fun.
2W.
Race number 4 coming up.
Heat 4 of 5. Race order is Car 1 Scott Bodwell. Car 2 Bob Maiden. Car 3 Matt.
All right, make sure equipment is off. Come on,
Car 4
Marshall.
Tommy Brown.
Jason, you can put it on the shelf if you want.
Car 6 Nick Levy. Car 7 Rashad Tolliver. Tommy
Thank you,
Brown.
buddy.
Rashad Tolliver. Mike Valentine. Scott Bodwell.
I just waiting
Bob Maiden.
for Nick.
Matthew Burnett. Nick Ruby.
Nick Baru getting set to go to battle. Marshall spread him out. Again, the 4 corners, 2 in the middle. It's going to be Scott, followed by Bob Maida. It's Matthew number 3, Tommy number 4, Mike Valentine number 5, Mr. Nick Barubi number 6, Rashad Tolliver number 7. A lot of my locals. All right, GT12 coming up. GT12 coming up over on the on-road. Everybody's checked in this one. All right, Marshall, stay sharp. Drivers, good luck. It's got to be Scott at the tone. Go Bob. Matt. Tommy. Mike Valentine. It's Nicky. Rashad. Let's go to work. Don't overthink it. Second and final qualifier. It's time to make it count. Again, GT12 over on my on-road portion. You guys are up next.
Next week, that program's gonna be because there's nothing else going on. I'll call you.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Mike Valentine with a 22 lap 5:04.5 pace, Matthew Burnett with a 22 lap 5 10.6 pace, and Bob Maida with a 21 lap 5:02 flat pace.
Like you got a volunteer marshal over on my on-road side. It's GT12. It's going to be Carissa, Ben, Jerry, Bill, Vinny. We got Rob Bob in the mix here.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Matthew Burnett with a 22 lap 5:09.7 pace, Mike Valentine with a 22 lap 5:12.2 pace, and Bob Maida with a 21 lap 5:04.7 pace.
All right, then there was 7 for my GT12 portion. Maybe one more volunteer. Can I get one more volunteer over on the right side? One more volunteer for GT12 over on the right side. Can I get somebody to help me out? Thank you, Joe. Visiting and also working. Thank you so much, brother. All right, it's a grid of 7 for our rolling start, GT12 round 2. All right, guys, be patient with each other. Marshall, do the best you can. Rolling start.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Mike Valentine with a 22 lap 5:09.4 pace, Matthew Burnett with a 21 lap 5:02.3 pace, and Nick Ruby with a 21 lap 5:06.3 pace.
You can see the drivers for our next race over at staging. It's starting to get serious. But it's Mike Valentine on top, 22.510. They're all trying to beat a 23. It's Matt on a 21. Nick Ruby on a 21. Scott on a 21. Tommy on a 20. Bob Maida on a 20. Rashad on a 20. But it's all Mike. 125 remaining. The pink and black. We got Chinese food delivery. Lunches are starting to arrive. Smells good. 1:10 remaining. Next wave of drivers we're about to close out our stock buggy portion and crown our first stock qualifier. Who's it going to be?
1 minute, 1 minute, 1 second. The top drivers are Mike Valentine with a 22 lap 5:07.6 pace, Matthew Burnett with a 21 lap 5:0.4 pace, and Nick Ruby with a 21 lap 5:06.6 pace.
We got him. Thank you.
Again, plenty of great eats in the area. Hope you guys are taking advantage of that, whether it's on your mobile device or tablet or menus that we leave around, but plenty of places to eat around here. Enjoy that. 20 seconds remaining, guys. Let's close it out. Finish strong. Mike Valentine, 22.06. Matt on a 21. Nick on a 21. Scott on a 21. Bob on a 21. Tommy on a 21. Rashad on a 20. Bring it home, bring it home.
Matthew Burnett done with a
Finish
21 lap
strong.
5 for 1.4 result. Tommy Brown done with a 20 lap 5 0.6 result. Scott Boswell done with a 21 lap 5 12.2 result. Bob Maida done with a 21 lap 5 11 flat
And it was
result.
Mike at the end, 13 10 last time, 22 505 final.
5.8 result.
Matt will get 21 and Nick 21 at 509. Good
All
luck,
drivers are
guys.
finished. Nick
Race
Ruby
number
done with a 21 lap
5.
5
Moments
0.1
away.
result.
Crowning our first top qualifier today. Who's it going to be?
Up next, race number 5. 2WD
Make sure your
stock
equipment is off. Come on, Marshall.
505. Race order is Car 1 Antonio Caputo. Car 2 John Travato. Car 3 Derek Crescito. Car 4 Ryan Raimondo. Car 5 Jacob Saucier. Car 6 Ross Racing. Car 7 Andrew Srekoven. Antonio Caputo. Andrew Srekoven. Derek Crescito. John Travada, Ross Racing, Ryan Raimondo, Jacob Saucier,
Jacob on 5, 45 left 67 pace. 44 left 67.
All right, everybody's checked in. Marshals are in position. This is what this action is going to look like. It's going to be Antonio. They're all going after his sign. 23-501. He's looking to improve. It's John in at number 2, Gary number 3. We go to Ryan number 4, Jacob number 5, Ross, and Drew to follow. All right. Looks like marshals are in place. Drivers, good luck. We got off of here. All right, good stuff. Gentlemen, good luck. Antonio at the tone.
45 laps.
Go John. Garrett. Ryan. Jake. Ross. And Drew. Let's go to work. It should be a grid of 10. It should be a grid of 10. Ain't guaranteed 2 bumps. Who's it going to be? A minute 10 remaining over on my on-road side. We started with 7, then there was 5. It's Carissa on top, followed by Rob Bob, Jamie Gonzalez. It's Ben, Jerry to follow. 1 minute. We're coming up on a minute in this one. 4 to go.
The top drivers are Antonio Capito with a 24-lap 508.1 pace, Ross Racing with a 23-lap 508.9 pace, and Jacob Saucier with a 23-lap 512.3 pace.
Run each other correct, guys. Good stuff. A lot of fast guys in this one. Antonio, 12.5, 24.506. Ross Racing, 12.9, 23.505. Jacob, 13.2, 23.509. Garrett on a 23. John on a 23. Ryan Ramundo on a 22 flat. Andrew on a 22.09. Drivers for our next race. Two-wheel drive mod buggy heat number 1 and 2. Christopher Bagley, Dan Manning, Nick Berube, Joe Villar, Matthew, James Coswell, Matt Sousa. That's my lineup. Coming up next. 3:10 remaining. My on-road portion and closing it out. Second round.
Drivers are Antonio Capito with a 24-lap 506 flat
It
pace.
was Rob Bob at the end. 45 lap at 6:03. Carissa, 6:04. Just missing it by 1 second. And Ben with 43. Jerry with 38. And that will conclude second round action.
That is 10. He won a one. Race 1.
Having 3 minutes. The top drivers are Antonio Capito with a 24-lap 507.5 pace, Jacob Saucier with a 23-lap 504 flat pace, and Ross Racing with a 23-lap 509.4 pace.
All right, guys, we're going to take a nice long break from my on-road portion. We're going to get started at 2 o'clock. Main for my on-road portion, 2 o'clock. 125 remaining. Antonio trying to close it out, 24.507. Jacob on a 23. Ross Racing on a 23. It's John Cavada in that fourth spot on 23.08. Garrett on a 22. Andrew on a 22. Ryan Ramundo on a 22. But it's all Antonio.
4 minutes. The top drivers are Antonio Caputo with a 24 lap 507.4 pace, Jacob Saucier with a 23 lap 502.9 pace, and John Cavada with a 23 lap 508.1 pace.
Your leader cutting through traffic, taking the high side. Got no one in front, no one in front. Trying to close it out. Marshall over, thank you. Nope, that's not gonna work. Keep it cool, guys. 30 seconds. Keep it cool. You never know. Keep it cool. 8 guaranteed, 2 bumps. It won't be a crit of 10 for our showcase. 25 seconds. Thank you, Marshall. Clear. Oh, nope. After this one. Thank you. 10 seconds. Lock in, guys. Finish strong. Finish strong. Your leader coming up on traffic. Antonio came to play, let me tell you.
Gary Press-Itelli done with a 22 lap 503 flat result.
Antonio, you're done. Gary, you're done. Everybody else racing to the line.
507.3 result. John Cavada done with a 23
Just
lap
waiting for Ross and
510.3
Drew.
result. Ryan Raimondo done with a 22 lap 507.4 result.
And when the smoke cleared, it was Antonio taking it down, 24.507. And new TQ, Jacob will get 23 out of 07. And John Cavada in third with a time of 23.510. Congratulations, Antonio Caputo. He is our top qualifier for today's event in stock buggy. All right, guys, we switch gears. It's Mod Buggy, the first of 2 coming up.
Up next, race number 6. 2WD Mod Buggy. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Car 1 Christopher Bagley, Car 2 Dan Madden, Car 3 Nick Rubin, Car 4 Timmy Reaganen, Car 5 Matthew Burnett, Car 6 James Cogswell, Car 7 Matt Sosa, Matthew Burnett, Matt Sosa, James Cogswell, Dan Madden, Christopher Bagley, Nick Rubin.
7-9. Eight black.
Just waiting for Joe Barra to check in.
Timmy Reaganen.
All right. Joey all set to rock. The first of 2 for Mod. We're all going after a 24.505 set by Tyler. Got a car upside down over here on my left side. Everybody's checked in. We're getting set for race number 6 of 13 of 12 races for round 2. It's going to be Christopher Bagley in the number 1. Then we go to Dan Maddy, number 2. Nick Berube qualifying in the number 3 so far. We got Joe Villar in 4th for this race. We got Matt, number 5, James, number 6, and Matt Sousa, number 7.
8-1.
All right, waiting for Marshall in the center.
8-2.
All right, gentlemen, good luck. Marshall, stay sharp. It's going to be Christopher at the tone. Go Dan. Nick. Joe. Matt. James. And Matt Sousa. And we're on the way, guys. Let's go to work.
8 black.
Well, coming up on a minute, it's Matt Sousa at work, 23.505 early pace. It's Dan Christopher.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Matt Sosa with a 23 lap 505.7 pace, Dan Maddy with a 22 lap 501.9 pace, and Christopher Bagley with a 22 lap 511.5 pace.
3:40 remaining. Matt still leading this brigade. 14 flat. Christopher in that number 2 spot. 13-7. It's Dan Manning in third with 16-6. He's on 21. Nick Ruby on 21. 07 with 14-2. Matthew with a 14-1. It's James Coswell. 14-7. Joe Villar with 14-7. But it's all Matt Sousa. 3:20 remaining.
Eight flat.
Right, this for our next race as we're closing out. Mod Buggy, moments away of crowning our next top qualifier. It's going to be Tyler, Caleb, Devin, John Campata, Nick, Alex, Steven, Nick Otto.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Max Sosa with a 23 lap 503.4 pace, Christopher Bagley with a 22 lap 505.4 pace, and Dan Manning with a 22 lap 509 flat pace.
2:45 remaining. Matt Sousa still leading this brigade. 6.5 second lead over Christopher. They got a 1.5 second lead over Dan Manning. It's Matt in fourth. He's currently on the 21.04. Joe Villar, top 5 on the 21. Nick Berube on the 21.05. James on the 21.07. But it's all Matt. 2:25 remaining. You're watching second round action. Two-wheel drive Mod Buggy. Race number 6. The first of 2. In progress.
7-9.
The Susanators still clipping him off. 12-8 following up at 12-6. He's flirting with 24. He's currently 23.5.9. Coming up on 2.
2 minutes left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Max Sosa with a 20
Your leader, no one in front.
4.9 pace,
Down the runway he goes.
with a 22 lap 504.6
Coming off the
pace,
summit.
and Dan Manning with a 22 lap 510.5 pace.
You know his colors. Can't have those wheels turning in flight. 1:35 remaining. Says the non-pro to the pro. 1:30 remaining. It's Matt, Chris, Dan, Joe, Matthew, James, Nick Berube to follow. 1:20.
7-9.
One minute left. After 4 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Max Sosa with a 23 lap 505 flat pace, Christopher Bagley with a 22 lap 502.4 pace, and Dan Manning with a 22 lap 509.2 pace.
They're trying to close it out. It's Matt Sousa, pretty much leading it from the tone. 23.505, 13.3. Christopher on the 22. Dan on the 22. Matthew on the 21. Joe Villar, top 5 on the 21. James on the 21. Nick Berube on the 21. If it ended right now, Matt Sousa would be sitting pretty. Number 3 on the grid. Christopher Bagley, number 4 on the grid. Dan Manning, 7th on the grid. 15 seconds. 5 seconds. Again, my on-road portion, mains coming up in 12 minutes. We're getting started at 2 o'clock. Mains for my on-road, 2 o'clock.
1.3
Kicks
result.
off with Formula 1.
Kimi Räikkönen done with a 21 lap 503 flat result. Matthew Burnett done with a 21 lap 506 flat result. Nick Berube done with
Just
a
waiting for
21
James
lap
Coswell.
5.3 result. Dan Manning done with a 22 lap 515.1 result. Matt Sosa done with a 22
James
lap
Coswell.
4.5 result.
I don't know if you
All drivers are
yeah,
finished.
everybody's at
James
cross.
Coswell done with
Matt
a 22
Sousa will
lap
take it down. 23.504. Top 5 in the show. We got Christopher with 22 laps at 501 and Dan Manning with 22 at 515. Good run, guys. All right, next wave as we're
Up
moments
next,
away of
race
crowning
number 7.
our next top qualifier.
WD Mod Buggy. E2 up 2. Race order is Car 1 Tyler Marcy. Car 2 Caleb Jennings. Car 3 Kevin Vinny Mellis. Car 4 John Cravata. Car 5 Nick Soltop. Car 6 Alex Yalensky.
Thank you, Marshall. Don't want anybody getting hurt.
Car 8 Captain Otto. Captain Otto. John Cravata. Stephen Witkowski. Alex Yalensky. Tyler Marcy. Caleb Jennings, Nick Solkoff, Devin Vinny Mellis.
All right, everybody checked in. I'll wait till you guys are done with your 8 laps, and then we'll get started in just a moment.
Right away.
Watch the straight, Dan Mannion all over it. Thank you. So it's going to be Tyler Marsh who's going to kick things off at the tone. He's trying to beat his old time of 24.505. It's Caleb in the number 2. Devin so far in the number 3. It's Sean Cavada number 4. Nick number 5. Alex Galensky number 6. Stephen number 7. And Nick Otto number 8. Again, it's going to be a guaranteed 2 bumps. It's going to be Tyler Marcy at the tone. March will stay sharp. Less than 5. Go Caleb. Deb. John. Nick. Alex. Steven. And Mr. Captain Otto. Let's go to work. Clear. 45 seconds in. Tyler Marcy after 3 laps on an early 24.07. Here comes Caleb, 24.07. Alex on a 23.02. Steven on a 23.06. It's 7 top 5 on a 23.07. Nick out on a 21. John on a 20. Nick.
After 1 minute,
Cal on a 20.
drivers are Tyler Marcy
That's
with
bad.
24 lap 504.9 pace.
350 to go.
Jennings with a 24 lap 507.1 pace. And Alex Galensky with a 23 lap 502.2 pace.
3:45 remaining. Our only heat of stadium truck. Second round coming up for our next driver. Stadium truck. Race number 8 coming up next. Over in the center, Marshall at the speed of light. Thank you. It's Caleb on top, 24.06. Tyler on the 13. Alex on a 23.
Tyler Marcy with a 24 lap 513 flat pace. And Alex Galensky with a 23 lap 505 flat pace.
One and 2 coming off the straightaway. Could be a little preview of what's to come. They're coming up on traffic. Both taking the inside. Nice piece of driving. Down the runway they go. They're fun to watch. Schumacher. Associated. They're battling. 2:10 remaining. Everybody's watching on. If you're out and about, checking out the action, thank you so much for coming out on this beautiful Sunday. What a month for great weather.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Caleb Jennings with a 24 lap 506.4 pace.
Down the runway they go.
With a 24 lap 510 flat pace.
Caleb and Tyler separated by 1 second.
Lap 501.7 pace.
Tyler taking the inside. Still separation, 1 second. They're both trying to beat an 05. They're currently on an 08. 1:30 remaining. Leaders coming up on the white. Great courtesy along the way. Appreciate you guys. 1:15 remaining on the master clock. We're 7 minutes out from our names over on the on-road portion side. It's Caleb, though, still leading this brigade. Tyler, separation, 2/10. It's Alex in third on a 23. Steven on a 23. Devin on a 22.
1 second.
Less than a minute.
Caleb Jennings with a 24 lap 5:07.4 pace. Tyler Marcy with a 24 lap 5:07.8 pace. And Alex Galensky with a 23 lap 5:06.8 pace.
45 seconds, people. Great courtesy along the way. Appreciate you guys. Tyler, no one in front, trying to maximize. He's currently on an 07. Caleb on an 08. Alex on an 05. 23.05. It's Steven in fourth on a 23.08. Devin on a 22 flat. Nick Otto on a 22.06. John Caban on a 22.07. Nick Sadal on a 22.10. 20 seconds, guys. Finish strong. Lock in. I'm taking 8 guaranteed, 2 bumps. 10 seconds.
Tyler Marcy done with a 24 lap 5:05.7 result. Caleb Jennings done with a 24 lap 5:07.5 result. John Travada done with a 22 lap
At the field,
5:06.6
across the
result.
line, just waiting for Nick Otto. There he is.
4.7.
Tyler Marcy will take it down. And he almost reset it in the process, just missing it by 2/10. But he'll get 24, 505 out of it. It was Caleb with 24.07 and Alex with 22 laps at 5:04. Congratulations, Tyler Marcy, taking Mod Buggy 2Q honors. Good stuff.
Up next, race number 8. Stadium Truck. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Car 1 Steven Rukowski. Car 2 Rashad Tolliver. Car 3 Carissa Vigilski. Car 4 Paul Brown.
All right, we'll switch gears for our next one. It's Stadium Truck, our only heat.
Car 7
As we're moments away of crowning
Car 8 Jason
our next top qualifier.
Josh Herrick. Rashad Tolliver.
Marshall split them out.
Paul Brown. Jacob Saucier.
10 flag.
Bloodhound. Jason Murphy. Stephen Witkowski.
Again, the 4 corners, 2 in the middle. Let's get some coverage. This is a grid of 8, a very busy grid indeed. Just waiting for Carissa to check in. We'll give her a moment. But it's going to be Steven who's going to try to close this out. They're over one after 22. It's Rashad, one of his favorite classes right here in progress. It's Carissa. She also likes the Stadium Truck. We got Paulie. We got Josh Perrin, top 5. Dennis Bloodhound, Jacob Saucier, Jason Murphy. Hell of a lineup coming up.
8-7.
Yeah.
9 flag. Ten flag. 10-9. 9-3. 8-9. 8-6. 8-7. 8-8.
Carissa Vigilski.
All right, everybody's checked in. Again, it's going to be Steven, followed by Rashad. It's Carissa, Paulie.
8-7.
We got Josh Perrin, Bloodhound. It's Jacob Saucier and Jason. All right, guys, let's take a deep breath. Marshall, stay sharp. Drivers, good luck.
8-6.
It's Steve at the tone. Go Rashad. Carissa. Paulie. Josh. Bloodhound. Jacob. Jason. Let's go to work. Don't overthink it, guys. Let's get to a nice groove. Marshall, stay sharp. It's Vintage. Coming up next. Vintage. Coming up next.
9-1.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Stephen Rakowski with a 23 lap 5:10.4 pace, Jacob Saucier with a 23 lap 5:10.8 pace, and Carissa Fidgelski with a 21 lap 5:02.4 pace.
3:45 remaining. It's Jacob Saucier on reset. Look at him. Carissa on a 21. Bloodhound on a 21. Rashad on a 21. Paulie on a 19. Josh on a 20, moving up to that fifth spot. Jason Murphy on an 18, but it's Jacob. He is locked in. 13.5 last lap, 23.511. Carissa on a 22.14. He's also getting to a nice groove, leveling out nicely here. Rashad in third on 21. 3:15 remaining. Nicely spaced, good stuff for a grid of 8.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Jacob Saucier with a 23 lap 5:10.2 pace, Carissa Fidgelski with a 22 lap 5:11.4 pace, and Bloodhound with a 21 lap 5:07.9 pace.
I'm just worried about this jump right here, Fred. I'm worried about that jump right there. You're gonna have to go a little wide. Yeah. Okay. They make it. Okay.
2:10 remaining. Jacob trying to close it out. 22:05, but it's Steven. Time of 22:06. Carissa at number 2 spot. Bloodhound.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Jacob Saucier with a 22 lap 5:05.3 pace, Carissa Fidgelski with a 21 lap 5:0.9 pace, and Bloodhound with a 21 lap 5:06 flat pace.
What does that represent?
1 minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Jacob Saucier with a 22 lap 5:03 flat pace, Carissa Fidgelski with a 21 lap 5:02.5 pace, and Bloodhound with a 21 lap 5:03.6 pace.
10 seconds. Bloodhound 2102. Carissa 2103. Rashad on the 20. Paulie on the 20. Josh on the 19. Jason on the 18. Looks like Steven's gonna hold on. TQ honors. Bring it home, guys. Bring it home.
Tolliver done with a 20 lap 502.5 result. Carissa Fidelski done with a 21 lap 502.7 result. Bloodhound done with a 21 lap 502.1 result.
That's a race.
Done with a 19 lap 504.6
Bloodhound at the end will take the win. 2102. Carissa 2102.7. Just missing it by a half a second.
Jason Murphy
And
done with
Rashad
an
in
18 lap
third.
502.6 results.
At 502. Congratulations, Steven is our top qualifier for today's event in Stadium Truck.
Alex, pizza for Vinny and Scott.
Up next,
Vinny drink.
race number 9.
Scott?
Vintage class.
I don't know what's
Heat 1 of 1.
Scott, we got some food for you, Scott.
Car
There's some
1
food
Tyler
here
S.
being delivered.
Car 2 Joe Granco. Car 3 Chuck Salvatore. Car 4 Tyler.
All right, vintage class. Got a little bit bigger. It's a grid of 5 now for vintage.
Joe Granco.
13-3.
Marshall spread them out. Appreciate you guys.
On the inside.
9-1.
I'll do that.
Tyler S.
9-1.
Chuck Salvatore.
What do you do?
9-2.
I'm just waiting for Vinny to check in. We'll get this party started in just a moment.
Put the right drink to the font. Put the right drink to the font.
Vinny, I'm not sure if that car had a transponder. Oh, okay, you didn't go through yet, okay.
9-8.
Vinny Atsuki.
9-1.
All right, everybody's checked in. We're getting set for race number 9 of 12 for round 2. As we're moments away of crowning our next top qualifier. It's going to be Tyler S. in the number 1. We got Joe Granco so far qualifying number 2. It's Chuck number 3. Mr. Tyler Clokey number 4. And Vinny Azuki number 5 on the associated. Gentlemen, good luck. Marshall, stay sharp. It's Tyler. It's on. Tyler S. Joe Granco. Chuck. Tyler Clokey. Vinny.
It's funny he had asked me, but I was looking at you the whole entire time. You the more no, it was I was gonna put it wrong. Yes, it's well, there's nobody running open wheel. I'm running right now.
10-1.
How long do you want to be? Give it an extra.
9 flat.
All right, it's open wheel to close out our on-road portion. Open wheel is going to be my Formula One crowd. It will be a 6-minute main for open wheel. That's coming up next. Bring them out, so check them in. A very busy Marshall over on my side indeed.
With a 19 lap 509.8 pace, Joe Granco with an 18 lap 505.7 pace, and Tyler S. with an 18 lap 505.7 pace.
This is still a class in progress. A special shout out and honor to those that participated over in Vegas. We had a couple of our locals make their way out there. We had a lot of superstars, part of the founding fathers of our two-wheel drive off-road program. All they had a great time. Vintage on the carpet. Tyler Clokey on an early 19.515. That's more like it. Joe Granco on an 18.02. Tyler S on an 18.06. It's Vinny on a 14, Chuck on a 13, but it's all Tyler.
After 2 minutes, The top drivers are Tyler, with a 19-lap 5:15.1 pace, Joe Renko, with an 18-lap 5:02.9 pace, and Tyler S., with an 18-lap 5:05.6 pace.
8-9.
Tyler Clokey putting it together, taking some time off from punching in numbers and doing all sorts of stuff in the shop. He's a racer right now. Coming up on the halfway.
16-3. 27.8.
Looks like we're going to have to pull it off for Vinny debuting, but it's Tyler Clokey, 15.8. Joe Grenko with a 15.9. Separation 8 seconds. Tyler S., 24.5 last lap. Vinny, the last lap before he decided to turn it in, 19.2. Chuck with a 20.9, but it's all Tyler Clokey. 2 minutes. It's open wheel coming up next. Open wheel coming up next.
18-lap 5:10 flat pace, Joe Grenko, with an 18-lap 5:12 flat pace, and Tyler S., with a 17-lap 5:02.3 pace.
24.8. Up next, race number 1.
A minute 20 remaining. Tyler, 15A, trying to close it out. He's on 19. Joe on an 18. Tyler S. on a 17. Chuck on a 14. Vinny's out at 6. 105 remaining. Again, please stick around, guys, to the very, very end. Got a lot of hardware to hand out. Love to see you
The top
pick up
drivers
your
are
awards. Top 3 of every
18-lap
name.
5:06.9
Top 3
pace,
of every
Joe
name.
Grenko, with an 18-lap 5:13.9 pace, and Tyler S., with a 17-lap 5:15.1 pace.
45 seconds. Tyler Clokey still clipping him off. 15.4. Joe with a 17.4. Tyler S. with a 16.7. Chuck with a 21.5. 30 seconds. Your leader coming off the runway.
1 minute to start the race.
20 seconds. Your leader with the first boo-boo. 8 seconds.
Slowly this one. Slowly out, but slowly.
Bring it home, bring it
Done
home.
with a 17-lap 5:0.5 result. Tyler S. done with a 17-lap 5:10.3
Just
result.
waiting for Mr. Clokey and Chuck.
Tyler done with a 19-lap 5:08.8 result.
Here he comes. But it was
All
Tyler
drivers
Clokey at the end taking it down, and we send TQ in the process. 19.508 final. Joe Grenko will get 17 out of it, and Tyler S. 17.510. Congratulations, Tyler Clokey, our top qualifier for Vintage. All right, guys, we switch gears, and we go into our last,
Up next, race
gonna be
number
our
10.
last 3 races for four-wheel drive stock
One
buggy.
of 3. Race order is Car 1 Rashad Tolliver, Car 2 A. J. Roy, Car 3 Josh Parent, Car 4 Coach Lou, Car 5 Derek O'Kane, Car 6 Joe Grenko, Car 7 Donald Goncalves, Car 8 Slowski, Coach Lou,
That's why you gotta create, you're right, we gotta create fun.
A. J. Roy,
Just need a marshal.
All right, we just need a marshal over on the on-road side. A marshal, just one. We'll get our open wheel portion underway. It's going to be a 6-minute main for our finale over on the on-road for open wheel. All right, got half the field checked in, so wait for Rashad to check in. Josh, bring him out there. Let's check him in.
Donald Goncalves,
Eli, you gonna help me out? Yeah, over at the tee, that'll be fine. All right, I got the youngins out there helping me out. Thank you so much. All right, guys, let's grid them up on my on-road portion side. All right, Greg in the number 1 spot. We got Jerry in number 2.
Joe Branco.
And it's Bob, number 3. You don't have to use the numbers out there. We can just spell them out 4 feet apart. I need one more marshal. Anybody help me out? Looks like Bill's going to help me out. Thank you, Bill. All right. Gentlemen, 6 minutes on the clock. Marshall stays sharp over on the on-road side. At the tone. Let's go to work. All right, 4-wheel drive stock buggy. Still waiting for Josh Perrin to check in. I need a marshal over in the corner. Can I get one more marshal over in the corner? It was a light load. I need one more marshal in the corner. Anybody help me out? Maybe from the next race. I need one more over in the corner. Again, it was a light load for my vintage. Can I get one more marshal over in the corner? Thank you so much, brother. All right, so it's Rashad who's going to go to work. It's AJ, Josh, Lou, Derek, Joe, and Don to follow. Second and final qualifier. It's time to make it count. Rashad at the top. AJ, Josh, Coach Lou, Derek, Joe Grenko. It's done. Let's go to work.
After 1 minute, the top drivers on the race with the 38 laps and 3.7 pace. Jerry with the 37 laps and 3.4 pace. And Bob with the 34 laps and 7.5 pace.
We're coming up on a minute, 4 to go. It's Lou on top, followed by Rashad, followed by
After
Derek.
1 minute, the top drivers are Coach Lou with the 20-lap 5:12 flat pace, Rashad Tolliver with the 19-lap 5:03.2 pace, and Derek O'Kane with the 18-lap 5:05.1 pace.
Down the straight and we're clear. Thank you so much, Marshall. Race number 11 drivers, you should be in tech. It's going to be Bloodhound, Bob Maida, Rayson Mason, Mike Roy, James, Juliana, Tommy, Scott. That's my lineup. Should be headed to staging after tech. 3:30 remaining. Over on the on-road is GC12 to follow. 3:15 remaining. We'll open it up for practice for our on-road portion to the end of our store hours. 2:05 remaining is Rashad on top on a 20. Coach Lou on a 20. Josh on a 19. Then it's AJ and Joe, top 5.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Rashad Tolliver with a 20-lap 5:06.6 pace, Coach Lou with a 20-lap 5:12.2 pace, and Josh Perrin with a 19-lap 5:04 flat pace.
3 minutes left. Top driver, 38 laps and 3.5 pace. 38 laps and 4.2 pace. And Bob Christopher, 34 laps and 3.5.
So when they go to get their car checked out,
If you're checking out your cars later, especially after this run, if you check out your cars later, you're missing a sway bar link. I have it.
I'll let them know.
2:10 remaining. We got a car upside down right here, Vinny. 2 minutes.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Rashad Tolliver with a 20-lap 5:01.1 pace, Josh Perrin with a 19-lap 5:07 flat pace, and A.J. Roy with a 19-lap 5:08 flat pace.
A very busy middle marshal indeed. Thank you so much. 1:45 remaining. It's Rashad at work. 25 flat. Got a nice lead over Josh Perrin. Finds himself in that number 2 spot. 19.504. Current pace. AJ Roy in third on a 19. Lou on an 18. Joe on an 18. Derek on a 16. Don on a 15. But it's all Rashad as they're about to close it out. 120 remaining. Over on the on-road side as we're closing out our club race for Sunday. 125 remaining. Formula One in progress. Greg trying to win it from the number 2 spot. It's Jerry in second. They're both on a 38. Paul on a 35. 115 remaining.
After 4 minutes, 1 second. The top drivers are Rashad Tolliver with a 20-lap 5:01.9 pace. Josh Perry with a 19-lap 5:02.2 pace. And A.J. Roy with a 19-lap 5:02.8 pace.
1 minute left. After 5 minutes, 1 second.
40 seconds remaining. Rashad trying to close it out. It's Josh in tow. AJ in third.
And Bob Chris.
35 seconds. Thank you, Marshall.
45 seconds left.
Again, race number 11. Bloodhound, Bob Maida. Grayson Mason, Mike Roy, James, Juliana, Tommy, Scott to follow. You guys are up next. As the road to the show continues, we are moments away of crowning our next top qualifier. Again, you're watching race number 10, second round action. 2:20 in the PM, making amazing time, guys.
15 seconds left.
Ouch. Tag, you're it.
Rashad Tolliver done with a 20-lap 5:04 flat result.
Thank you, Marshals. Rashad, first one done. Everybody else races to the line.
Joe Grenko done with a 17-lap
Joe coming across the line in 17 laps.
AJ Roy done with
AJ with 19.
19.4
Josh with 20.
Eric O'Kane done with a 17-lap 5:09.
Don with 15, but it was Rashad taking the win with 20 laps. Again, Josh in second and
All
AJ in
drivers are
third.
first. Donald Gunn
Race number 11, start checking it in.
10.7 result.
Over on the on-road side, as they're done with their Formula One portion for our club race today, it was Jerry taking it down with 38 laps, Greg with 37, and Bob with 35. Good run, guys.
Race number
GT12 coming up.
4WD stock
Let me
buggy.
know when you're done.
T2 of 3. Race order is Car 1 Bloodhound. Car 2 Bob Maida. Car 3 Raisin Mason. Car 4 Mike Roy. Car 5 James Cogswell. Car 6 Juliana Lee. Car 7 Tommy Browder. Car 8 Scott Boswell. Bob Maida. James Cogswell. Tommy Browder. Mike Roy. Bloodhound. Raisin Mason. Juliana Lee. Scott Bodwell.
All right, everybody's checked in. All right, so 2 in the middle, 1, let's see, we got the 4 corners. Yeah, neat coverage, guys. Got 2 more races to close out our 4-wheel drive portion. Then we'll take a nice break and sort everything out. GT12, they're getting set to rock. Again, if you're missing a sway bar mount, if you're missing it, I might have it. I think it was AJ Roy that maybe tossed it, but he won't know. It wasn't AJ. So if you need sway bar mount, I have it. Bloodhound, followed by Bob. It's Raisin Mason, Mike, James, Juliana. We got Tommy and Scott as our starting grid. Marshall, stay sharp. Drivers still up. Bloodhound at the tone. Maida, Raisin Mason, Mike Roy, James, Juliana, Tommy, Scott. Let's go to work. Marshall, stay sharp. Again, they're trying to beat a 23.504 set by Young AC. 30 seconds in. Then GT12 coming up next, GT12.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Scott Rodwell, with a 21 lap 503.4 pace, Bloodhound, with a 21 lap 507.5 pace, and Racing Mason, with a 21 lap 509.4 pace.
3:45 remaining. It's Scott on top, doing everything right. 21.504. Half a second lead over Racing Mason. Giving it a great go. 21.06. Early pace. James Cogswell in that third spot on 21.12. Bob Maida in fourth on a 21.13. It's Tommy in fifth on a 20.08. Bloodhound on a 20.11. Mike Roy on a 19. Juliana on a 19. But it's all James. 3:20 remaining. Two minutes down, 3 to go. It's James, Bob, Bloodhound.
Top drivers are James Cogswell, with a 21 lap 512.1 pace, Bob Maida, with a 20 lap 502.4 pace, and Bloodhound, with a 20 lap 502.5 pace.
So we got James with a 14.4, Bloodhound with a 14.6, Bob Maida with a 14.3, Scott with a 13.9, Tommy with a 17.7, Juliana with a 15.3, Mike Roy with a 14.9, but it's all James. 2:15 remaining. Then we got one more race, then we'll close it out.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are James Cogswell, with a 21 lap 512.4 pace, Bob Maida, with a 21 lap 512.7 pace, and Bloodhound, with a 21 lap 513.3 pace.
.135 remaining. It's Bob Maida, 21.510. Bloodhound, 21.10. James, 21.13. Scott on a 20. Juliana on a 19. Mike Roy on an 18. Mason back in the arena. He's currently on a 12. Getting set to go to battle in the mains. 1:15 remaining. You're watching race number 11 as we're one race away from locking in our qualifying. Finish strong, guys. Finish strong.
One minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Bob Maida, with a 21 lap 507.8 pace, Bloodhound, with a 21 lap 510.6 pace, and James Cogswell, with a 21 lap 514.6 pace.
Finish strong, guys. Finish strong. 30 seconds. It's Bob. 21.07. Bloodhound, 21. James, 21. Scott, 21. Juliana, 20. Finish strong. 5 seconds. Close it out, finish strong, finish strong.
Racing Mason done with a 14 lap 501.6 result. James Cogswell done with a 20 lap 50 flat result. Bob Maida done with a 21 lap 506.
All right, just waiting for Scott and Juliana. Scott and Juliana.
19 lap 504.4 result. Bloodhound done with a 21 lap 512.3 result.
And it was Bob Maida at the end, 21.06. Scott will get 21 out of it with Bloodhound in third. 21 to 512. James with 20. Juliana top 5 with 20. Race number 12 as we're closing out our qualifying.
Up next, Race number
All
12.
right, guys, over on the on road. We're lining it up
Heat 3 of 3.
like this.
Car
Rob
1
Boggs going to try to win from Poland. Clarissa in the number 2.
Car 3
Ben
Ross Race.
Ramos in the number
Car 4
3.
Ryan Raymond.
Jerry number
Car
4.
5 Mike
Bill
Valentine.
Papp number 5.
Car
And
6
City.
Car
Number
7 Stephen Mikowski.
That's
Car
also
8 Garrett
great.
Chris Itali. Car 9
Marshall in place. Drivers to luck. 6 minutes on the horn.
Ryan Raymond. Garrett Chris Itali.
Go to work.
Mike Valentine. Andrew Sweatover. Jacob Saucier.
Right, waiting for Steven to check in. We'll get this party started in just a moment.
Stephen Mikowski.
I didn't know he was in overtime.
Gotta do it. Get that out of here. They're like, why is Nick's name coming up? I'm like, trying to sneak in a little practice.
Man, they want to go home already. Anyway, so once again, Antonio finds himself in a position here to lock up yet another TQ performance, but he's got a whole lot of people right there behind him. It's Jacob, Ross, Ryan, Mike, Keith, Steven, Garrett, and Drew. Marshall, stay sharp. Drivers, good luck. It's Antonio at the Tony. Go Jake. Ross. Ryan. Mikey. Keith. Steven. Garrett. And Drew.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Antonio Caputo with a 24-lap 504.8 pace, Mike Valentine with a 23-lap 502.1 pace, and Jacob Saucier with a 23-lap 504.5 pace.
.310 remaining. Antonio still clipping them off. 12-2. Mike Valentine now in the number 2 spot. 14-2. Last side 23.509. It's Garrett on the 23. Steven on the 22. Keith on the 22.
The top drivers are Antonio Caputo with a 24-lap 504.3 pace, Garrett Crescitelli with a 23-lap 509.1 pace, and Mike Valentine with a 23-lap 511 flat pace.
.210 remaining. Antonio trying to close it out. 12-4. Still clipping them off. 24-503. Trying to beat an 0-4. He's on reset. Mike Valentine on 23-08. Darren on 23-09.
2 minutes, 3 minutes. The top drivers are Antonio Caputo with a 24-lap 504 flat pace, Mike Valentine with a 23-lap 508.1 pace, and Garrett Cresatelli with a 23-lap 509.2 pace.
We're about to close out our on-road portion. Looks like GT12 will be our last race. We'll open it up for practice immediately after. 30 seconds
1 minute
remaining.
after 4 minutes.
Carissa trying to close it
The top
out.
drivers are Antonio
Dan,
Caputo
Jerry,
with a 24-lap 504
25
flat
seconds.
pace, Mike Valentine with a 23-lap 507.5 pace, and Garrett Cresatelli with a 23-lap 508.7 pace.
Close it out.
Antonio Caputo done with a 24-lap 503.2 result. Ross Racing done with a 22-lap 5.3 result. Ryan Raimondo done with a 22-lap 5.4 result. Jacob Saucier done with a 22-lap 506.3 result. Keith Cully done with a 22-lap 507 flat result. Stephen Rutkowski done with a
And at the end, it was
22-lap
Antonio taking it
505.7
down
result.
12-5. Last lap 24, 503. He'll reset in the process. Gary will get 23 at 508 and Mike Valentine 23
All drivers
at
are
509. Congratulations, Antonio. Our top qualifier for four-wheel drive stock buggy for today's event. And that will conclude our qualifier. All right, guys, you deserved it. Make great pace all day long. You take a nice long break. We'll open it up for practice. We'll get the heats made out in just a moment. Stay tuned. Congratulations also to my on-road participant, guys. That one's laid to rest. We'll open that up also with practice mode, so our store hours. Enjoy the rest of the stay here at RCMadness. Anybody out there order Chinese food? We got another round of Chinese food being delivered over the corner.
We got 5 minutes to stop. And next week we did I just called up.
Thank you, Vinny. That was really good. I've been racing, not eating. That's what I said. I'm like, whatever. That was really good. I've never heard that.
All right, guys, we're about 8 minutes out. I want to get started at 10 minutes to the hour. It's going to be Kevin West, Sarah Otto, John Gonzalez, Eli, Tyler S., for our first race. Two-wheel drive stock buggy E-Main as the road to the show starts with you guys. The winner runner-up moves on to race number 3.
Never did the last today, but in order to change out the race has
The race is completed.
All right, guys, we're about 5 minutes out. 5 minutes out. Check it out on Live RC as the road to the show starts with my first race. Again, we're about 5 minutes out. It's E-Main for two-wheel drive stock buggy. That'll be up first. Please stick around to the very end, guys. Got a lot of hardware to hand out. A lot of unique looking trophies for Halloween Havoc trophy event. So please stick around to the very end. We're making great time, guys. Great time. Again, thank you, volunteer marshals along the way, keeping this line moving along nicely. We're moments away, guys. We're 3 minutes out. 3 minutes out. E-Main for two-wheel drive stock buggy coming up first.
well, that's cool.
Well, looks like we're closing out open practice. Got a car upside down right there in the middle. Car upside down right there in the middle.
117.4.
All right, guys, the time has come. As the road to the show starts with my first race, E-Main. Stock buggy, winner and runner-up moves on to race number 3. Drivers for our first race. Again, top 3 of every main. Top 3 of every main going home with hardware. Please stick around to the very end. Again, drivers for our first race, 2-wheel drive, stock buggy, E-Main. Kevin West, Sarah Otto, it's Don Concalves, Eli, Tyler S. Start bringing them out.
7-8.
Marshall's my A final. Marshall, race number 12.
7-8.
Dave Butler, if you're out and about checking out the action in the pits, I think we have something made up for you here at the shop. Dave Butler, if you're out here, we've got your pit board ready to go for you. And the rest of you, check out the rest of the swag, all the merch, everything that you can possibly order, from shirts, pit boards, all sorts of goodies. Check it out. Go home with somewhere. Go home with something tonight besides your equipment.
8-1. $7.
It's 13 mains as we're getting set for our first one. Antonio, I need you out there. Jacob, John Cavada, Ross Racing, Gary, Ryan, Mike, Andrew. I need at least 6 of you.
Tyler S.
8 flat.
I'm just here to play race cars.
29.2.
I don't know if you know.
E flat.
Somebody's a better driver than you. No. 90% of the field, you won't have any marshals.
E flat.
Okay, well, I just go up. So that I don't mess up.
7-8.
Oh, no, when we get a
Kevin West.
you know what I mean?
E flat.
Yeah, just like that.
All right, Marshall, spin him out. Marshall, spin him out. If you can't do it, we'll get somebody for you. Thank you. Thank you, man. So Kevin West will be in the number one spot. He's checked in, ready to go. We'll give Sarah a moment. She's my tech girl pretty much for all the events. And thank you so much for an amazing year that we had together over outside 8 scale, helping me out with that program. Qualifying number 2 spot is Duncan Calvis in the number 3. It's Eli number 4, Tyler Rest number 5.
E flat.
Again, top 3 for podium and trophies. Top 2 moving on to our next upper main. So, a lot going on.
Sarah Havoc.
Again, in the number 1, we got Kevin West. He's lined up over at the 1 spot, straight as closed. We got Sarah making her way to the number 2.
E flat.
Don Calvis, are you here? Yeah, I see you. You're right there. I see you. Making his way.
E2.
He'll be in the number 3 spot. We got Eli in the number 4. Tyler Rest number 5.
E flat. Bob Crisatelli.
We're waiting for one more. He's coming.
11-6. 10-1.
All right, got Don making his way. Give him a moment. Clearing tech. Thank you so much, brother. All right, the first of 13 mains, guys. It all starts with this crowd right here.
Donald Goncalves.
Don will make his way over to the number 3 spot. And
10-2.
got ourselves a grid. Thank you, Race and Mace. All right.
9-9.
All right, guys, let's take a deep breath. 5 minutes on the clock. Marshall, stay sharp. Drivers to left. At the tone. Let's go to work. Ouch.
Ten flat.
Top 3 every main. I repeat, top 3 of every main. Going home with hardware. Don't put on the gas. You don't want to proceed. Looks like it went in too deep. It's over on the other side, guys. That's a no. I don't want anybody getting hurt. Mace, I don't want you getting hurt. Then I have to remove it at the end. No, I didn't know he had reverse.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Elias Rodriguez, with a 21 lap 5:13.8 pace, Sarah Otto, with a 19 lap 5:02.8 pace, and Tyler S., with an 18 lap 5:05.4 pace.
Drivers for race number 2, 4-wheel drive stock buggy team main. We got Coach Lou, Derek, Joe Grenko, Donkey Calvis. That's my lineup for stock buggy team main. That's coming up next. The youngins out there, they are locked in, helping me out with Marshall. Thank you so much, guys. It's Eli on top, followed by Sarah. It's Kevin, Tyler, Don to follow.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Elias Rodriguez with a 19-lap 5:15.1 pace, Sarah Otto with a 18-lap 5:04.4 pace, and Kevin West with an 18-lap 5:14.3 pace.
So young Eli running the solid blue. That is your leader. Give him some room to work. He's hoping to move on. Mason clapping it up. That's allowed. But it's Eli, Sarah in tow. She's about 3.5 seconds behind the leader. Tyler Rest is about 1.5 seconds behind the number 2 car. Then it's Kevin, Don to follow. 2:25 remaining. Thank you, Marshall. Great hustle, guys. Appreciate you. 2:20 remaining. Race number 2, D-Main, 4-wheel drive, coming up next. Your leader coming off the runway. Again, the solid blue car, that is your leader.
Seriously, you're on your own.
2 minutes. The top drivers are Elias Rodriguez with a 19-lap 5:15.2 pace, Sarah Otto with an 18-lap 5:07.5
Your leader coming off the summit, coming up on traffic.
with an 18-lap 5:11.9 pace.
Good stuff. He is locked in. This young man's locked in. He's one of our locals. Races on our weekly races, whether it's Tuesday or Friday, but he's out here with Dad, putting together a good campaign here. 1:30 remaining. It's Sarah in that number 2 spot. My girl. 4-second lead over Tyler, who's in that last podium spot. For top 3 going home with trophies, please stick around to the very end. 1:20 remaining. Again, if you're out and about checking out the action, thank you so much for taking the time and spending a moment with us. Hope you like what you see. Pick up some gear, pick up a car, be racing with us in no time. Maybe even the future stars of RC right there. Who knows? 1 minute.
1 minute 1 minutes. The top drivers are Elias Rodriguez with a 19-lap 5:13.5 pace, Sarah Otto with an 18-lap 5:06.1 pace, and Tyler S. with an 18-lap 5:07.2 pace.
You like getting into it when he makes a mistake. Good stuff. He is locked in. He's got a nice lead over Sarah. It's Tyler S in 3rd, Kevin in 4th, Don in 5th. 25 seconds, guys. Close it out. Finish strong. A lot of my locals right here strutting it. 15 seconds. Let's finish strong together, guys. Your leader coming off the summit. Got no one in front, no one behind. Bring it on, buddy. 7 seconds. Looks like he might be going around one more time on his parade lap. No matter what he does, looks like he will end it on top.
Sarah Otto done with an 18-lap 5:04.7 result. Kevin West done with a 17-lap 5:05.1 result. Tyler,
I gotta say, Eli, flashing his high beam coming across the line, winner. Getting 19 in the process. It is my girl Sarah taking 2nd with 18. And Tyler S. will survive 3rd with 18 laps. Congratulations, Eli and Sarah. You're moving on to, just doing my alphabet here, to the D-Main. That's race number 3.
7-9.
Up next, race number 2. 4WD stock buggy. D-Main. Race order is Car 1 Coach Lou. Car 2 Derek O'Kane. Car 3 Joe Grenko. Car 4 Donald Goncalves. Car 5 Slowski.
7-9.
Coach Lou.
8 flat.
All right, we got Lou all checked in, waiting for Derek, Joe Grenko, Don.
I'm glad he won and got it over with.
Derek O'Kane.
Take the first thing they can do.
Go over and take his pictures.
I'm telling you, I think you like this four-wheel drive stuff. Every time you go out there, you get better and better, man.
Joe Brando.
Thank God this layout is down for 5 weeks. I'm just saying.
Just when you get good at it,
Right.
we're gonna change it.
I used to
If like
always say
solid, you're like,
All right, just waiting for Don. If Don is in tech, we'll let him go because he's in this race. Winner, runner-up moves on to the C main. No rush, no rush.
Right.
they were gonna give it telling me to do wheelies in
I guess.
10 flags.
The others.
Again, we're on the holy pattern. Not sure what Don is he running? Okay, okay. No rush, no rush. I just want to make sure that we don't get started without you. Need a marshal in the middle. Young AC's gonna help me out. Thank you so much, Ace.
So I'm losing a lot of
9-1.
What a nice problem having all that downtime.
time. Not really.
Yeah.
Not really.
8-9.
Usually I can get it out.
You got it already?
8-7.
We got it for the 3 year,
You told me about it.
and then the 3 year came out like 3 days later.
8.
Like 3 days later. So I just need to build it. I'm gonna run it.
8-6.
No, you blew up.
All right, Don just making his way. He was in the last race, so he is set to go for his next race. Back to back.
Donald Goncalves.
All right, everybody's checked in, and this is how we'll grid them up. It's Coach Lou in the number 1 spot on his debut weekend with the Shoey. It's Derek in the number 2. We got Joe in the number 3. Yeah.
8.
Oh, this one is calling. I'm sorry. And Don Goncalves, number 4. All right, gonna back it up. We used that backup feature in the last race. Did I say that out loud? All right, guys. Yes. Over in the corner. You're right. Can I get one more marshal in the corner? We were light loaded in the last race. Eli had to go home, or he's in the middle of going home. I don't know what's going on, but he just collected his trophy. Yeah, talk about arrive, drive, win, and leave. All right, good stuff. All right, Marshall, stay sharp.
9 flag.
Drivers to luck. At the tone. Let's go to work as the road to the show continues.
9 flag.
Again, please stick around to the very end, guys. Got a lot of hardware to hand out. Top 3 of every main, which should be done a little bit before 5 o'clock. Making great time.
Eight, 9.
35 seconds in this one. Race number 3, stock buggy, D main. It's AJ Roy, James Cogswell, Jason Murphy, Rick Pierce, Lou, Chuck, Jason, Eli, and Sarah Otto. That's my lineup for next race. Should be in touch.
8-7.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Joe Brando with a 20 lap 501.5 pace, Coach Lou with a 20 lap 515.8 pace, and Derek O'Kane with a 19 lap 501.4 pace.
Still early in the game, 3:45 remaining. It's Joe doing everything right. Got a half a second lead over Coach Lou. It's Derek also in the fight. Either that or you can stand off the stairs. That's fine.
9-3.
Thank you, guys. Wow. And it's Captain E4. 3:20 remaining. It's Derek on top, followed by Joe, followed by Lou, followed by Don. Top three, every name going home with hardware. Who's it going to be? 3:10 remaining.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Derek O'Kane with a 19-lap 5:12.5 pace, Joe Grenko with a 19-lap 5:16 flat pace, and Coach Lou with an 18-lap 5:0.6 pace.
2:45 remaining. It's Derek. Leading is for Dave. 1.5 second lead over Lou. It's Joe in third. He's about 3.5 seconds behind the number 2 car. It's Don in fourth. He's about a second behind that last podium. We're halfway there, guys. Halfway. Lock in.
9 flat.
Two minutes, 3 minutes. The top drivers are Derek O'Kane with an 18-lap 5:01.9 pace, Coach Lou with an 18-lap 5:02.5 pace, and Joe Grenko with an 18-lap 5:11 flat pace.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Lewis, man.
Trying out my buddy right here, HVAC. 1:15 remaining. It's Lou trying to close this one out. It's Derek. It's Joe. It's Don. Lou would love to be victorious with this brand new build. Brand new Schumacher.
1 minute, 4 minutes. The top drivers are Coach Lou with a 19-lap 5:11.6 pace, Derek O'Kane with a 19-lap 5:14.8 pace, and Joe Grenko with an 18-lap 5:08.9 pace. Coach Lou done with a 19-lap 5:08.7 result. Joe Grenko done with an 18-lap 5:11.8 result. Donald Goncalves done with a 17-lap 5:14.8
And it was
result.
Coach Lou at the end on his debut. Good stuff.
The 19-lap 5:15.3
We'll take it
result.
down. It was Derek in tow. And Joe Grenko will come in third. Don in fourth. Congratulations, Coach Lou and Derek. You're moving on to the CMA.
How are you? I love you guys, man. I'm always there. I love you guys. Thank you.
Ben and Jacob, your food is here from Danny's. Ben and Jacob, your food is here from Danny's, right here. Thank you, brother.
Thank you, man. I wish I could be so upset that age. Be well.
Up next, race number 3. 2WD stock buggy. B-main. Race order is Car 1A J. Roy. Car 2 James Cogswell. Car 3 Jason Murphy. Car 4 Rick Clears. Car 5 Coach Lou. Car 6 Chuck Salvatore. Car 7 Jason Lee.
All right, all hands on deck. There's a grid of 9 as the road to show gets deeper and deeper in attendance here. Eli going home, so it's a grid of 8. Grid of 8.
Coach Lou.
It's going to be A.J. Roy in the number 1, James Cogswell number 2, it's Jason Murphy. We got Rick, Lou, Chuck, Jason, Sarah. I'm telling you, Coach Lou, back to back to back. I'm telling you, he's taking the high road. Don't cramp. Can I get a volunteer marshal for Mr. Concalves? Can I get a marshal for Mr. Concalves? Pick somebody, please.
I got it.
Thank you, guys. Appreciate you. Thank you, Joe. He's just jealous that you're going to marshal and he's not.
I'm going to stress you. That's why I take care of you. Thank you. I'm going to splash.
Thank you. All right, A.J. Roy in the number 1 spot. We got James Cogswell in the number 2. It's Jason Murphy. Number 3, Rick Pierce. Number 4, I know his colors. We got Coach Lou in the number 5. We got Chuck number 6. It's Jason number 7. It was Eli number 8, but we got Sarah over at that final spot. I don't know if I can do what this kid is doing. I don't know, walking on his, oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm gonna have to, call in sick the rest of the day if I did that.
For a month.
For a month, there you go. That's pretty accurate.
That branch you lift back up.
He's showing up for fun. That's what he's doing.
Oh, look,
All right.
he's showing up.
Yeah, you see how he gets up? Like a ninja.
Nice.
All right, we got ourselves a grid. Let's take a deep breath. Marshall, stay sharp. Drivers, good luck. At the tone. Let's go to work. Number 13 mains, guys, as we are underway. Race number 3, underway. That piping is not your friend. Stay off that piping. Nothing good comes from it. Thank you, Mace. All right. Off the straight. You guys taking that line tight anyway. I hear you guys are racers. But it's James Cogswell. We got Rick in that number 2. Chuck in that last podium. Then we got A.J. Roy in 4th. Jason in 5th. Then it's Lou, Sarah, Jason to follow. 1 minute.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are James Cogswell with a 22-lap 506.6 pace, Rick Mears with a 21-lap 508 flat pace, and Chuck Salvatore with a 20-lap 506.9 pace.
.325 remaining. James again doing everything right. Rick still in that number 2 spot. We got Jason Murphy in the number 3. AJ in 4th. Chuck top 5. Then it's Lou, Sarah, Jason.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are James Cogswell with a 21-lap 503.6 pace, Rick Mears with a 20-lap 504.2 pace, and Jason Murphy with a 20-lap 514.9 pace.
2:35 remaining. It's James, Rick, AJ, Jason, Murphy, and then it's Jason Lean, then it's Lou, Sarah, Chuck to follow. 2:25 remaining. Again, you're watching race number 3, two-wheel drive, stock buggy, D main in progress. 2:20 remaining. We got cars stuck right here over on your left, my right. 2:05 remaining. It's James, it's Rick, it's AJ.
2 minutes, 3 minutes. The top drivers are James Cogswell with a 21 lap 509.7 pace, Rick Pierce with a 20 lap 504.4 pace, and A. J. Roy with a 19 lap 503.2 pace.
Yeah, you know what I was going to suggest?
1 minute 40 remaining. Rick on top, followed by James. It's AJ, Jason. Jason Lane, top 5. Then it's Lou, Sarah, Chuck to follow. 1 minute 30 remaining. Remember, top 2 going on. Top 3 going home with hardware. But then you're watching race number 3. 2 little guys, Stock Buggy Team Maine. 1 minute 15 remaining. Race number 4 coming up. Mike Roy, Rashad Tolliver, Juliana. We got Tommy, Josh Ferren, AJ, Lou, Derek. 4-wheel drive, Stock Buggy C Maine
1
coming
minute
up next.
4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are James Cogswell with a 20 lap 511.6 pace, Rick Pierce with a 20 lap 514.4 pace, and A. J. Roy with a 19 lap 502.8 pace.
Thank you, Marshall. 40 seconds. $30 seconds remaining. James trying to close it out. It's AJ. It's Rick. Jason Murphy. Lou. Jason Lee. Sarah. Chuck to follow. 25 seconds.
8-3.
Five seconds.
Coach Lou done with an 18 lap 5.0.3 result. Rick Pierce done with a 19 lap 5.02 flat result. Sarah Otto done with a 17 lap 5.04.3
Just
result.
waiting for James.
A. J. Roy done with a 19 lap 5.05.
Flashing his IDs across the line. Winner. 20 laps at 5:13. It was Rick coming in second with 19. AJ will hold on to third in that last podium spot. 19. 5-5. Congratulations, James and Rick. You're moving
All
on
drivers are
to the
finished.
C Main.
James Cogswell done with a 20 lap 5.13.5 result.
9-9. 7-7.
Up next, race number 4. 4WD Stock Buggy. C Main. Race order is Car 1 Mike Roy. Car 2 Rashad Tolliver. Car 3 Juliana Lee. Car 4 Tommy Brown. Car 5 Josh Harris. Car 6 A. J. Roy. Car 7 Coach Lou. Car 8 Derek O'Kane. Rashad Tolliver. Josh Harris. Mike Roy.
8 flat. 9-8. 8-1.
A. J. Roy.
11-5.
Derek O'Kane.
8 flat. 7-9. 9-3. 7-8.
All right, where are my marshals? Come on, guys. Let's keep this conga line moving along. Where are my marshals? I had a village of them. Mike Roy. In this one, we got Rashad. Juliana still needs a little bit of time. We got Tommy, Josh, AJ. We got Coach Lou and Derek in this one. 4-wheel drive Stock Buggy, C Main, as the road to the show continues. Thank you. You can take that corner if you want. I still need one in the middle. If I can get one more marshal in the middle. Some of these guys are back to back, so can I got one more in the middle? Anyone? Thank you, Senor Joe.
7-9.
Appreciate you. Again, we're on a holding pattern for Juliana and Tommy. Oh, Tommy said that he was not running the four-wheel drive portion, so We're just waiting for the youngin. Give her a moment.
8-1.
You know what, Joe? I never thought of that. Resting on the ramps while you wait. That's right. Oh.
Right.
7-9.
This week on that's gonna be a podcast.
What do you think, Joe? We have a podcast. We'll call it This Week on Resting on the Ramp.
You might get hit in the back a few times, but
I know you see him flying in the background.
Not yelled at by race for that.
There we go.
7-7.
when the Marshal sits here, my
7-9.
Okay, I'll let him know. I'll tell you what, Chuck, that's your name, right, Chuck?
Juliana Lee.
Can you stand off the, because they can't see it. So if you want to stand near the stairs and then come in if you can. They just simply can't see it, the guys at the end. I appreciate you, though.
7-8.
All right. So again, it's going to be Mike in the number 1. We got Rashad number 2. Juliana qualifying 3rd in this one. It was Tommy, but we go to Josh number 4, AJ number 5, Lou number 6, and Derek number 7. If you guys want to stay right there, that's fine. If not, if you want to go up one spot, that's fine too. It's up to you guys. That's fine. Look at that synchronization. I love it. All right. All right, guys, let's take a deep breath. 5 minutes on the clock. Marshals look sharp. Drivers good luck.
8-6.
Back it's home. Let's go to work. All right, Marshals at work right away. Thank you. Lock in, guys. Don't forget to breathe. Top 3 going home with hardware, but the top 2 moving on to the B main. Who's it going to be?
Seven, 9.
45 seconds in. Two-wheel drive stock buggy C main, race number 5. You should be intact. Darren, Vinny, Kurt Anderson, Josh Perrent. We got HVAC, Mike Roy, Dominic, James Cogswell, Rick Pierce. Again, that race is coming up
After 1
next.
minute. The top drivers are Rashad Tolliver with a 23 lap 5:05 flat pace, Juliana Lee with a 21 lap 5:01.1 pace, and Mike Roy with a 21 lap 5:03.9 pace.
So it's Rashad on top, followed by Mike. It's Juliana in that last podium spot. It's AJ Roy in 4th. He's about a half a second behind her. Then it's Josh in 5th, Derek in 6th, Lou in 7th. 3:30 remaining.
Nine, 7. Nine, 7.
3:05 remaining on the master clock. It's Rashad. It's Mike. Josh Moran now in the 3rd spot. It's Juliana in 4th. She's about a half a second behind that last podium.
The top
It's Derek
drivers
in
are
5th.
Rashad Tolliver with a 22 lap 5:08 flat pace, Mike Roy with a 21 lap 5:06.3 pace, and Josh Perrin with a 20
Juliana
lap
can see him. He's right there.
5:04.5
Third place right there. Keep it cool. Keep it cool. It's Derek in 5th, Lou in 6th, AJ Roy in 7th. As we're coming up on the halfway, you're watching race number 4, 13. Race number 4 in progress out of 13. As the road to the show continues, it's race 5 drivers coming out of tech, over in staging. 2:20 remaining.
that's great.
Yep, bring it across. Yep. Still got time. Still got time. Keep it on the high. Down the runway. Down the high. Yep. You can drop it right there.
2 minutes left after 3 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Richard
Marshall.
Oliver with the 21 lap 5:05.8 pace. Mike Roy with the 21 lap 5:12.5.
It's Juliana now at the number 2. It's Derek at 3, Josh at 4, but it's Mike Roy on top. So top 3 going home with hardware. Top 2 moving on to the B main. Who's it going to be? Race number 5 in staging. Juliana on top. It's Mike in second, Josh in third. Then it's Derek, AJ, Lou. Good stuff, the all pink car. You know her colors, down the straightaway goes, doing everything right. Good stuff, good stuff. 1:10 remaining. Juliana coming across the line. 4.5 second lead over Josh. Josh got a half a second lead over Mike. It's Derek in fourth. It's AJ Roy, Lou to follow. Less than a minute.
1 second. The top drivers are Juliana Lee with a 20 lap 5:05 flat pace, Josh Herron with a 20 lap 5:12.1 pace, and Mike Roy with a 19 lap 5:04.4 pace.
Your leader, the pink car, getting some great courtesy out there. Taking the inside, you got no one in front, leader, no one in front. 35 seconds, looking to move on. Trying to take this one. Four-wheel drive stock buggy, C main, your leader, avoiding trouble. Good stuff. 20 seconds. It's Juliana, it's Josh, it's Mike, it's AJ, Lou, Derek. 10 seconds. Your leader. No one in front. She can wheel. Bring it on. One more turn. Flashing the high beams. Good stuff. 25:03 final. Yeah, give it up. It was Josh coming in second with 20 laps. AJ in third, 19 at 5:04. Mike with 19. Derek with 19. Lou with 19. Congratulations, Juliana and Josh. Correct. You're moving on to the B main.
1.7 result.
Again, please stick around to the very end, guys. Top 3 every main as the road to the show continues.
Race number 5. 2WD stock buggy.
This time it's dual drive stock buggy C
Race
main.
order is car 1 Darren Jelinas.
We're deep in this one, guys. It's a 9-car grid. 9-car grid.
Car 4 Josh Herron.
All hands on deck. 4 in the corner, 2 in the middle. 4 in the corner, 2 in the middle. I should have
Car
enough.
8 James Cogswell. Car 9 Rick Mears. Darren Jelinas. Dominic Ladu. Vinny Atsuki. Paul Drone. Rick Mears. Kurt Anderson. Mike Roy.
Good stuff. Good energy, guys. Good stuff. 3:30 in the PM. We're getting set for race number 5 of 13. Be out here at a decent time. We can make our reservations over at dinner, maybe at Sizzler. We're going to Sizzler. Or Ponderosa. And they're like, what? What is she talking about?
Josh Herron.
Oh, just waiting for James Cogswell. Again, all hands on deck. This is a grid of 9. All hands on deck. This is a grid of 9.
9-5.
James Cogswell.
I don't believe it.
All right, chatting out with my buddy Alex. He hasn't stopped talking since he got here. All right, it's a grid of 9. Man, look at everybody looking over. This is crazy. Two-wheel drive stock buggy C main. A lot of future rock stars here. All right, so we got Darren. Bring it on down. Qualifying that number 1 spot for our C main. We got Vinny in the number 2. Yeah, the Rising Sun colors. Good stuff. Bring it on down. That's right. Kurt Anderson in the number 3. We got Josh Perrett, number 4. We got Paulie, number 5. It's Mike Roy over at 6. Dominic at 7. James at 8. We got a marshal making sure that we're lined up perfectly here. James Cogswell, number 8. And Rick Pierce Number 9. That ourselves a grid. I'll tell you what, Center Marshall, I'll tell you what.
10-6.
You can stand behind this car, and then when they clear, you can just walk over. Appreciate that. You can stand there too, that's fine. All right, let's take a look at everybody else. All right, we are a go. Drivers, let's take a deep breath. Marshall, stay sharp. I wish you all the best. At the tone. And we're underway. Let's go to work. Marshall, stay sharp. Things happen at the speed of light. Fancy footwork. Good stuff, guys. Thank you, thank you. Keep it cool, guys. Don't forget to breathe. 30 seconds in. We'll go from there. "45 seconds in, drive to our next race. 4-wheel drive stock buggy B main. It's going to be Andrew, Bob Maida, Bloodhound, Scott, Rayson Mason, James Coswell, Juliana, and Josh Parent. That's my lineup for race number 6. That's coming up next.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Kurt Anderson with a 23 lap 5:10.5 pace, Vinny Atuki with a 21 lap 5:03.3 pace, and Rick Ayers with a 21 lap 5:10.8 pace.
We are rumbling and tumbling. Well, we're moving. It's Kurt Anderson. That's more like it. On top, got 3.5 second lead over my buddy Vinny. It's Darren in 3rd, Rick in 4th, Josh in 5th. Then we go to Paulie, James, Dom, Mike Roy. Ouch, down the runway. Before I could even say anything. It happened. Thank you, Marshall. Stay sharp. Ouch. That's going to leave a mark. 3:05 remaining. It's Kurt still leading his brigade. 5 seconds later, it's Darren. It's Rick in 3rd. He's about 2 seconds behind that number 2 car.
Top drivers are Kurt Anderson with a 20 lap 5:07.8 pace, Josh Parent with a 20 lap 5:0.5 pace, and Darren Gillinas with a 21 lap 5:08.4 pace.
Kurt Anderson still leading his brigade. 2:40 remaining as we're coming up on the halfway. It's Josh in 2nd. Separation 9.5 seconds. So Kurt with a nice lead. It's Rick in 3rd. He's about 1.5 seconds behind that number 2 spot. It's Paulie. Paulie 0.5 second behind that last podium spot. It's Vinny in 5th. James in 6th. Dom in 7th. Mike Roy in 8th. 2:20 remaining. Marshall, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you.
2 minutes left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Josh Parent with a 21 lap 5:13.9 pace, Rick Ayers with a 20 lap 5:0.3 pace, and Kurt Anderson with a 22 lap 5:09.5 pace.
Off on the summit. Got a Marshall up there. Thank you, thank you. Clear. Then it's Kurt, it's Rick, Josh, Vinny, Paul, James, Dom, Mike Roy. 1:25 remaining. Rick hoping once again to move on, doing everything right in that second and very important spot. It's Josh in 3rd, separation, 0.5 second. Vinny in 4th, Paulie in 5th, but it's all Kurt. 1 minute.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Kurt Anderson with a 21 lap 5:01 flat pace, Rick Ayers with a 21 lap 5:13.1 pace, and Josh Parent with a 21 lap 5:14.5 pace.
Kurt trying to seal it up. It's Rick in tow. They got a 0.5 second lead over Josh Parent. It's Vinny in 4th, Paulie in 5th. Then it's James, Dom, Mike. 30 seconds. Finish strong, guys. Finish strong. Top 3 going on with hardware, but top 2, they're moving on to the B main. Who's it gonna be? Vinny's got a good car. Bring it home, baby. Finds himself in that 4th spot. He's battling for 3rd. He's a 2.5 behind that last podium spot. 10 seconds. Good stuff. I think he got through. Bring it home. Bring it home. 5 seconds. They're going around one more time. Going around one more time for 3rd.
Vinny is
Come on, Vin.
20 lap 5, 0.6 result.
Vinny just missing at 5. 2.5. Paulie done.
Anderson done with the 20
So
lap
it's James, but
1 result. Paul Brown done with
it's
the
Rick
20
and
lap
Josh
5,
at the 2nd. Who's it going to be?
James
And at the end, it was Rick coming in 2nd. Josh in 3rd. For winner, Mr. Kurt Anderson with 21 laps. Rick in 2nd with 21, and Josh in 3rd with 21. Congratulations, Kurt and Rick. You're
Mike
moving
Wood
on
with the
to
19
the
lap
B
5,
main.
14.3 result.
You're always in the second half. Always go.
8-6.
Up next, race number 6. 4WD stock buggies. B main.
All right, we are fully gridded on this one. It's a grid of 8 for 4-wheel stock buggy B main.
3 Bloodhound.
It's a good one.
Car 4 stock on well.
It's Andrew in this
Car 5
one.
Racing
Bob.
Mason. Car 6
Bloodhound.
James Cogswell.
We got
Car
Scott.
7 Juliet.
Grayson Mason,
Car
Jamie,
8
Juliana, Josh. Oh,
Lawson.
man.
Andrew Streckover.
A lot of J's in this
Racing
one, too.
Mason. Bloodhound.
I need marshals, guys. I need coverage. I need coverage. 20 minutes to the hour. I need coverage.
James Cogswell.
I need coverage, guys. All hands on deck. I need coverage. I need a marshal near the compressor corner. Need a marshal near the compressor corner.
Josh Parrott.
All right, waiting for Juliana to check in. Give her a moment.
10 left. Nine left. 10-1. 9-4. 10-1.
Doesn't have to be full charge.
8-9.
Juliana Lee.
10-1.
All right, everybody's checked in, and
8-7.
Juliana, you want to go one more time around? So we got Andrew, bring it on down. In that number 1 spot, the track, the straight is closed as Juliana is just finishing up her lap here. Bob Maida finds himself in the number 2 spot. It's Bloodhound in the number 3. We got Scott, number 4. Racing Mason, number 5. It's James, number 6. Juliana, number 7. And Josh Perrin, number 8. We're getting set for
14 left.
4-wheel drive, stock buggy, Team A. All right, we are gridded up. Drivers, 5 minutes on the clock. Take a deep breath. Marshall, stay sharp. At the tone. Let's go to work.
10-9.
Coming off the summit. Your leader coming off the runway. Thank you, Marshall. 40 seconds in. As As the road to the show continues, race number 7, two-wheel drive stock buggy B main. It's Matthew, Scott, Bob Maida, Nick Berube, Tommy, Juliana, Rashad, Kurt, and Rick. That's my lineup coming up next.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Andrew Srekovic with a 24-lap 502.3 pace, Bloodhound with a 24-lap 508.2 pace, and Racing Mason with a 23-lap 506.3 pace.
It's Andrew, 1 second lead over Bloodhound. It's Racing Mason. He's about 5 seconds behind that number 2 car. Then we got James, who's about 2 seconds behind that last podium. It's Scott in 5th. We got Bob Maida in 6th, Juliana in 7th, Josh Moran in 8th. But it's all Andrew, 3:20 remaining. That is your leader with the old school antenna coming off the summit. Down the straightaway, your leader.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Andrew Srekovic with a 23-lap 511.2 pace, Bloodhound.
Your leader coming up on traffic. Again, the old school antenna. That is your leader.
22-lap 511.7 pace.
Got Bloodhound on number 2 spot, about 1.5 seconds behind. Racing Mason about 4 seconds behind the number 2 car. It's Scott now taking over that 3rd spot. Mason in 4th, Bob Maida in 5th. Then it's James, Juliana, Josh to follow. 2:25 remaining. Thank you, Marshall. You're clear after that. 3 minutes down, it's Andrew.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Andrew Srekovic with a 23-lap 512.8 pace, Bloodhound with a 22-lap 503.3 pace, and Scott Bonwell with a 22-lap 510.8 pace.
Bloodhound giving it a great go. Andrew getting some great courtesy along the way, coming off the summit. Again, your leader running that old school antenna, white, blue, red trim. Playing another good lap here with traffic, 13.6. Bloodhound in that number 2 spot. It's Scott in 3rd. Racing Mason still in that 4th spot. It's Bob Maida in 5th. Then it's James, Juliana, Josh to follow. 1:25 remaining. Bravo off the summit. Marshall over. Thank you. 1 minute, guys. Close it out. Finish strong. You're a leader.
After 4 minutes left,
Right there.
with a
Battling.
504.5 pace, Andrew
Hard charging Andrew trying to get it back.
504.8 pace, and
They're both looking to move on if they can look at the bigger picture.
Pace.
Coming off the summit. 40 seconds. Both these drivers, one of their favorite classes right here. "25 seconds. Your leader getting by on stage. It's Andrew. Then it's Scott, Racing Mason. Then it's Bob Maida, James, Juliana, Josh to follow. They're closing it out. 10 seconds. Finish strong, guys. Finish strong. Keep going. Everybody still on the clock. Racing to the line.
Bob Maida done with a 20-lap 503.5 result. Bloodhound done with a 22-lap 504.7 result.
Wait for Scott and Juliana.
507.1 result. James Cogswell.
And at the end, it was Bloodhound taking it down, 22.504. It was Andrew, 22.07. And Scott with 22 laps on the lead lap. 504. Oh, 514. Congratulations, Bloodhound.
18.4 result.
Andrew, you're
All
moving
drivers
on.
are finished. Juliana Lee done with a 20-lap 514.9 result. Up next, race number 7. 2WD stock buggy. B main. Race order is Car 1 Matthew Burnett. Car 2 Stock on Well. Car 3 Bob Mayer. Car 4 Nick Ruby. Car 5 Tommy Brown. Car 6 Juliana Lee. Car 7 Rashad Tolliver. Car 8 Kurt Anderson. Car 9 Rick Pierce. Tommy Brown. Nick Ruby. Rashad Tolliver. Matthew
All
Burnett.
right, all hands on deck. All hands on deck. This is a very busy one indeed. It's a grid of 9. All hands on deck. Need my 4 corners, 2 in the middle. Thank you.
Kurt
I
Anderson.
see you, Rick.
7-9.
Juliana's this one, so we'll go stock buggy B main. We'll give her a moment.
7-8.
What's up, Bill?
Juliana Lee.
7-8.
All right, the Ricker making his way. The grid of 9. We got a lot of heavy hitters here, and I don't mean weight. Thank you, Marshall.
Rick Pierce.
Go around one more time, Rick. Watch the straight. Watch the straight. All right, so in the number 1 spot, we got Matthew. Sporting the new colors. We got Scott in the number 2. It's Bob Maida making his way over to the number 3. It's Nick Berube, number 4. Tommy, number 5. It's Juliana, number 6. Rashad, number 7. Kurt Anderson, number 8. And Mr. Rick Pierce, number 9. We got ourselves a grid. All right, fellow racers, let's take a deep breath. We'll put 5 minutes on the clock. Marshall, stay sharp. Drivers, good luck. Winner, runner-up, moves on to tonight's main event at the top. Let's go to work. Thank you, Marshall. Let's go. Great hustle, guys. I appreciate your great hustle. Good stuff. I love it. 30 seconds down. Wow. You guys are rock stars. I mean my marshals. Thank you, guys. One minute down, 4 to go. It's Scott, Nick, Juliana.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Scott Bodwell with a 22-lap 5:13.7 pace, Nick Ruby with a 21-lap 5:05.1 pace, and Rick Pierce with a 21-lap 5:12.3 pace.
Off the straight. 3:40 remaining. It's Scott doing everything right. Nick Ruby and so he's about a second and a half behind. Rick Pierce in the number 3 spot. It's Bob Maida, number 4. Juliana now in 5. It's Matt in 6. Rashad in 7, 3rd and 8. Tommy in 9, but it's all Scott. 3:25 remaining. You're watching race number 7 of 13. $3:50 in the PM. We're racing. Again, you're watching race number 7, B main stock buggy. It's Scott on top, followed by Nick and Bob.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Scott Bodwell with a 22-lap 5:13 flat pace, Nick Ruby with a 21-lap 5:06.3 pace, and Bob Maida with a 21-lap 5:11.3 pace.
As we're making our way to the halfway, it's Scott still leading his brigade. 3.5 seconds later, it's Nick. Bob Maida is about a second behind the number 2 car. Juliana is about 2.5 seconds behind the number 3 car. It's Kurt in 5th, Rashad in 6th, Matt in 7th, Rick in 8th, Tommy in 9th. Rick here is skipping a lap here, so I took care of it. Find yourself in 4th. It's Juliana in 5th, but it's all Scott. 2:10 remaining.
Two minutes left after 3 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Scott Bodwell with a 22 lap 5:13.7 pace, Nick Ruby with a 21 lap 5:08 flat pace, and Rick Pierce with a 21 lap 5:12.9 pace.
It's Scott, it's Nick, Rick holding down that 3rd and final podium. Juliana about a half a second behind that number 3 car. Then it's Bob Maida, Kurt, Rashad, Matthew, Tommy to follow. 1:30 remaining. Drivers for our next race, it's going to be both Nicks, Nick Otto and Nick Stow. We got Dan Manning, Joe Villar, Matt, Nick Berube, James Cogswell. That's my lineup coming up next. 4, two-wheel drive, Mod Boogie, B Main.
One minute left after 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Scott Bodwell with a 21 lap 5:01.2 pace, Nick Ruby with a 21 lap 5:09.3 pace, and Rick Pierce with a 21 lap 5:12.5 pace.
Now we have the new rule. Correct. They don't like that.
20 seconds remaining. Scott trying to close it out. It's Nick Berube on his return to the arena. He teased me with some 8 scale earlier, but now running some indoor. It's Juliana in 3rd, Bob Maida in 4th, Rick now in 5th, then it's Kurt, Rashad, Matt, Tommy to follow. 5 seconds. Juliana in really good shape here to go home with some hardware. Good stuff. Top 3 every make. We stick around to the very end, guys.
5:02.3 result.
Keep going. Race it.
Scott Bodwell done with a 21 lap 5:02.8 result. Rashad Tolliver done with a 20 lap 5:04.2 result.
Just waiting for Kurt and
Pierce
Tommy.
done with a 20 lap 5:05.4 result. Nick Ruby done with a
And at the
21
end, it was
lap
Scott taking it down.
5:12.2
21 laps at 5:02. Nick with 21 at 12. And Juliana with the 21 laps at 5:14. Congratulations, Scott and Nick. You're moving on to our main event.
All drivers are finished. Up next, race number 8. 2WD Mod Buggy. B main. Race order is Car 1 Captain Otto. Car 2 Nick Soltop. Car 3 Dan Manning. Car 4 Kimmy Reagan. Car 5 Matthew Burnett. Car 6 Nick Berube. Car 7 James Cogswell. Dan Manning. Nick Soltop. Captain Otto. Kimmy Reagan. Matthew Burnett.
All right, two-wheel drive, Mod Buggy B main. This is our last lower main. This will decide our missing pieces to our A main puzzle.
Nick Berube.
Nick Otto checked in, ready to go. Our other Nick ready to go. It's Dan number 3, Joe Villar. Checked in, ready to go. It's Matt, Nick Berube. Just waiting for James. I need at least one marshal in the middle. One marshal right there in the middle. Can I get a marshal in the middle? Some of you guys back to back. I need a marshal in the middle. Anyone? Marshal in the middle? Getting drivers on the last race. It was Scott, Nick Ruby, Juliana, she's out there, Bob Maida, Rashad, Rick, Kurt, Matt, Tommy, Nita Marshall in the middle. As we're all checked in. It's going to be Nick Otto who's going to lead this brigade early on. Over to the one spot. It's our other Nick. Over at number 2. Always a pleasure and honor to have you in our building here, Nick. Both Nicks. We got Dan Manning in the number 3. It's Joe Villar, Joey Goldfish in the number 4. We got Matt F. number 5. It's Nick Ruby number 6. What are the chances of 3 Nicks in 1 race? Anyway, James Cogswell in that 7th and final spot. And we got marshals, and we got drivers. Gentlemen, a reminder, winner and runner-up moves on to the show. Who's it going to be? It will be a grid of 10. Marshal, stay sharp. Drivers, good luck. Back it's home. And we are a go. Let's go to work, guys. Show me what you got. Come on. Thank you, Kurt. 30 seconds in. You're watching race number 8, our last lower main. Our first A main coming up next. Stadium truck. First A main coming up next.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Captain Otto with a 24-lap 5:04.7 pace, Nick Zoltop with a 23-lap 5:0.4 pace, and Matthew Burnett with a 23-lap 5:04.6 pace.
.335 remaining. It's Nick Otto on top. Nick's it down. The way they started, Dan Manning in the number 3. We got Matt, Nick Berube, James, Joe Villar. 3:25 remaining. Still a lot of time, guys. It's got locked in. Off the table, Coffee's trying to get to you. Thank you. Thank you, marshals. That piping is not your friend.
After
2 minutes down.
The top drivers are Captain Otto with a 23-lap 5:05.4 pace, Dan Manning with a 22-lap 5:03.9 pace, and Nick Zoltop with a 22-lap 5:08.4 pace.
My car's stuck in the middle. Marshall over. Thank you. But it's Nick Otto still leading his brigade. Nick's it down. Dan Manning. So top 3, the way it started, that's currently the order as we're coming up on the halfway. It's Matt qualifying 5th and 4th. Joe Villar, Nick Berube, James to follow. 2:25 remaining. Mod Buggy, it was 14 entries. Who's going to be the top dog and winner? 2:15 remaining. Three minutes down, 2 to go. Nick Otto.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Captain Otto with a 23-lap 5:08.8 pace, Nick Zoltop with a 22-lap 5:04.3 pace, and Dan Manning with a 22-lap 5:09.5 pace.
Here we all know. I think it gets upward.
1:15 remaining. Both Knicks doing everything right. They're hoping to move on. It's Dan Manning in the last podium spot. Matthew in 4th. He's about 6 seconds behind that number 3 spot. It's Joe Villard, top 5. Nick Ruby in 6. James in 7. 1 minute.
1 minute left after 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Captain Otto with a 22 lap 501.6 pace, Nick Soltop with a 22 lap 506.3 pace, and Dan Manning with a 22 lap 507 flat pace.
Nick and Nick separated 3.3 where it needs to count. Dan Manning still holding on to that 3rd spot. It's Matt, Joe, Nick Berube, James to follow. As we're closing it out, 30 seconds. Our first A main of the afternoon coming up. Stadium Trial, the lead of 9 coming up. 15 seconds.
Nick Ruby done with a 20 lap 5.0.4 result.
Bring it on. Who's it going to be? Who's going to move on?
6 result. Matthew Burnett done with a 21 lap 503.7 result.
Just
Dan
waiting
Manning done
for
with a
Nick
22
to
lap
count. He's
506.8
done.
result.
So Nick Otto and Dan Manning, one of our very own, both drivers, moving on. It was Nick Sakal in that last podium spot. Matthew will come forth, Joel Lauren 5th. Congratulations, Nick Otto, Dan Manning. You're moving on to the show.
Up next, race number 9. Stadium Truck. A main. Race order is Car 1 Steven Rukowski. Car 2 Bloodhound. Car 3 Carissa Vigilski. Car 4 Rashad Tolliver. Car 5 Paul Drowning. Car 6 Josh Parent. Car 7 Jason Murphy. Car 8 Jacob Saucier. Josh Parent. Steven Rukowski. Rashad Tolliver. Bloodhound. Jason Murphy. Jacob Saucier. Carissa Vigilski.
I don't even really get mad at anymore.
You look at me, like, oh,
You can only watch so much. Like, so good.
no, but I wish you
Paul Drowning.
Never. Good attitude. Whatever. No, man. Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, he comes up in death row.
Oh, yeah, you're in there too, right? Whatever.
First lap.
All right, guys, everybody's checked in, ready to rock. I'm not sure if you need 2 more laps, but we all go. It's going to be Steven, our first top qualifier, to try to defend it, try to win it from pole, making his way over to that number 1 spot. I know his colors. It's Bloodhound, also one of the favorite classes of all time, qualifying in number 2. It's Carissa in the number 3. We got Rashad, number 4. It's H-Bag, my buddy Paulie, number 5. Josh Perrett, number 6. Mr. Jason Murphy in the number 7. And Jacob Saucier. He's getting a little worried in that 8th spot. This is a hell of a grid right here. Anybody right here can win this race, this grid right here. All right, Nick Otto's going to walk over when they clear. Marshals are in place. Drivers, good luck. At the zone. Let's go to work. Race number 9 of 13. Marshall, stay sharp. Let's do it. It's Vintage A Main coming up next. Vintage A Main coming up next. Lock in, guys. Lock in. Top three every main going home with hardware. Please stick around. We've got some really nice, unique Halloween trophies to hand out. Please stick around to the end. Love to take a picture. 4:10 in the PM. We're racing.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Steven Rakowski with a 24-lap 5:11.7 pace, Carissa Pigolski with a 22-lap 5:05.8 pace, and Rashad Tolliver with a 21-lap 5:0.1 pace.
Anybody know where Bloodhound is? Yeah. I don't even know who that is. The guy with the red, white, and blue who just rolled it over. Okay. Not blue. Couldn't tell you. Yeah, that's
Right, Bloodhound, for some reason you start counting after lap number 2. Don't know where you are in the world, but it's Steven on top, followed by Carissa, Rashad, Jason, Josh.
After 2 minutes,
You stop counting after lap number 2. I don't know where he is in the grid here.
pace, Carissa Pigolski with a 22-lap 5:12.7 pace, and Rashad Tolliver with a 20-lap 5:04.7 pace.
It's Steven though, followed by Carissa, Rashad, Jacob, Paul, Josh, Jay, Blood. Halfway there, guys, halfway.
7.
We're coming up on 2 minutes. Steven trying to win from Paul. It's Carissa, Rashad to follow.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Steven Rakowski with a 22-lap 5:05.2 pace, Carissa Pigolski with a 21-lap 5:12.9 pace, and Rashad Tolliver with a 20-lap 5:01.8 pace.
Leaders getting on by, 1 and 2 coming off the summit. Got no one in front, 1 and 2, no one in front. It's Jacob in 3rd, Rashad in 4th, Josh in 5th, Jason in 6th, but it's all Steve. A little freestyle.
1 minute, 1 minute. The top drivers are Steven Rakowski with a 22-lap 5:05.3 pace, Carissa Pigolski with a 21-lap 5:12.9 pace, and Rashad Tolliver with a 20-lap 5:03.2 pace.
7. 7.
15 seconds, Steve trying to close it out.
Jason Murphy done with a 17-lap 5:01.1 result. Rashad Tolliver done with a 20-lap 5:03.4 result. Steven Rakowski done with a 22-lap 5:04.1
Carissa
result.
coming in 2nd.
Carissa Pigolski done with a 21-lap 5:10.4 result.
Bloodhound
All
came in
drivers are
3rd, but it was Steven.
Josh Parent done with a
Top
20-lap
qualifying winner.
5:14.6 result.
Carissa qualifying 3rd in 2nd. And I was watching it closely. I thought Bloodhound came in 3rd in front of Rashad. Your ticker stopped ticking after 2.
7.
Up next, race number 10. Vintage
I wasn't
Class.
sure. I wasn't sure.
A main.
But
Race order is
Top three.
Car 1 Tyler, Car 2 Joe Brenda, Car 3 Tyler S, Car 4 Chuck Salvatore, Car 5 Vinny Atugu, Tyler S,
I know. No.
Joe Brenda,
Don't be the first one.
Tyler,
My rule of thumb is usually outside to bring the wing back a bit. But inside. Yeah.
7-8. 7-8.
Come on, guys, making some changes here. Hold on. We got a grid of 5 for vintage coming up.
7-8. 7-7. 13-4. 7-9. 8-2.
It's supposed to make some more user friendly. It's like a clock. It's like a clock. If it moves, it'll always fire.
7-8.
Good out? Yeah, it's just, I was doing something for Bloodhound. We're good.
8-9.
All right, so we got our 5 drivers out there. It's going to be Tyler Clokey in the number 1. We got Joe in the number 2. It's Tyler S number 3.
7-9.
Chuck number 4, and Vinny number 5. We got ourselves a grid. Race number 10 of 13. It's vintage. Amen. Marshall, stay sharp. Drivers, good luck. At the tone.
8-1.
Let's go to work. Synchronized failure. 45 seconds in, you're watching race number 10. Race number 11, two-wheel drive mod buggy. It's Tyler, Caleb, Matt, Alex Skolensky, Steven, Devin, Christopher, and John.
after 1 minute.
That's my lineup.
Top
Coming up
riders
next.
are Joe Brenda, with a 19 lap 5 15.8 pace, Tyler S, with an 18 lap 5 0.8 pace, and Vinny Atugi, with an 18 lap 5 02 flat pace.
With Joe Granko trying to muscle his way to the front. But it's T over at the point. Coming off the runway. Man, he is getting over that summit like he put it there. 3:25 remaining. Good stuff. Down the straightaway, your leader. Trying to win from pole. It's Joe in the number 2 spot. Vinny in 3rd. Tyler S in 4th. Chuck in 5th. Vinny trying to get it back. Half a second behind that last podium. 3 minutes.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Tyler, with a 19 lap 5:05.1 pace, Joe Granko, with an 18 lap 5:0.2 pace, and Tyler S, with a 17 lap 5:03 flat pace.
No, he didn't keep doing that. That's all that is on Joe. Yeah, I'm worse. We go. going to debut on 725. Hobby win. It's worth it. I love it. That way you can run.
3 minutes down, 2 to go. It's Tyler still leading his brigade. It's Joe, Tyler S, Vinny, Chuck the
Top drivers
follow.
are Tyler with a 19 lap 501.8 pace, Joe Grenko with an 18 lap 50.7 pace, and Tyler S with a 17 lap 503.4 pace.
It's Vinny in that third spot. It's Joe Grenko in second, but it's all Tyler Clokey. $125 remaining.
One minute 1 minutes. The top drivers are Tyler with a 20 lap 515 flat pace, Joe Grenko with an 18 lap 504.6 pace, and Vinny Atuki with a 16 lap 506.4 pace.
45 seconds.
Tyler done with a 19 lap 501.9 result. Joe Grenko done with a 19 lap 506.1 result. Chuck Salvatore done with a 14 lap 507.8 result.
Just waiting for
Tyler
Vin.
S done with an 18 lap 510.1 result. All drivers are finished.
There was Vinny coming across the line in third place with 19. Tyler S with 18. Chuck with 14. Congratulations, Tyler. Winning it from pole. All right, guys, race number 11. It's going to be Mod Buggy.
Up next, race number 11. 2WD Mod Buggy. Amen. Race order is Car 1 Tyler Marcy. Car 2 Caleb Jennings. Car 3 Matt Sosa. Car 4 Alex Galensky. Car 5 Stephen Witkowski. Car 6 Devin Vinny Mellis. Car 7 Christopher Badley. Car 8 John Travada. Matt Sosa. Alex Galensky.
Bunch of guys off the ramp here over on the left side. Easy.
Christopher Badley. Caleb Jennings.
All hands on deck. Need marshals. Need some volunteers to join my vintage guys. Let's close it out strong, guys. We got three more races, including this one, as we're approaching 4:30.
Captain Havoc. Dan Madden. John Travada.
All right, everybody checked in. This is a grid of 10. All hands on deck. You're gonna need maximum coverage here, guys. You're gonna need maximum coverage. Let's get everybody out there. I need the four corners, two in the middle. Four corners, two in the middle. Four corners, two in the middle. Everybody's checked in. Four corners, two in the middle. All hands on deck. You don't want to miss this one. If you just arrived, make your way over to near these walls. You want to check this out. These are the pro drivers. It's all come down to this. 14 entries, and we got a top 10 right here.
If it's over rotating,
It's going to be Tyler Marsh. He's going to try to win from pole. Bring it all down. And then number 2 is Caleb Jennings. Matt Sousa qualifying in the number 3 spot. It's Alex Zelensky in the number 4. Steven, number 5. It's one of our very own Devin in the number 6. Christopher Bagley, number 7. John Cavada, number 8. Captain Otto, number 9. And Dan Manning, number 10. That is one scary grid. All right, marshals. Thank you. All right, marshals, stay sharp. Drivers, good luck. At the tone. Let's go to work. Stay extra sharp, guys. Here we go, extra cheddar. They're rumbling and tumbling. Good stuff. I like it. It's a hell of a start. It's Schumacher against Team Associated. Man, great brand of racing right here. Good stuff.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Tyler Marcy with a 26 lap 5:05.9 pace, Caleb Jennings with a 26 lap 5:10.3 pace, and Matt Sosa with a 25 lap 5:07.2 pace. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Tyler Marcy with a 25 lap 5:08.6 pace, Caleb Jennings with a 25 lap 5:11.8 pace, and Alex Zelensky with a 24 lap 5:04 flat pace.
2:45 remaining. Tyler Marsh is trying to win from pole. About a 2-second lead over Caleb. It's Alex qualifying 4th and 3rd. Matt Sousa in the 4th spot. John Cavada qualifying 8th and 5th. Then it's Steven, Nick, Devin, Dan, Christopher to follow. We're halfway there. You're watching race number 11, 2-wheel drive mod buggy. It's 4-wheel drive stock buggy A-Main coming up next. Run each other correct. Marshall's all over it. Thank you. 2:15 remaining. But it's your leader coming off the summit. You know his colors. Coming up on Ross, and he gets right by. Got no one in front, leader, no one in front.
2 minutes left. After 3 minutes, 1 second, the top drivers are Tyler Marcy with a 25 lap 5:11.6 pace, Caleb Jennings with a 24 lap 5:02.4 pace, and Alex Zelensky with a 24 lap 5:07 flat pace.
$1:15 remaining. Nothing has changed. It's Tyler, Caleb, Alex in that last podium spot. It's Matt Sousa in 4th. He's about 5 seconds behind that last podium. It's John Cavada top 5. Then it's Steven, Nick, Dan Manning, Devin, Christopher to follow. 1 minute.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes, 1 second, the top drivers are Tyler Marcy with a 24 lap 5:0.3 pace, Caleb Jennings with a 24 lap 5:03.7 pace, and Alex Galensky with a 24 lap 507.7 pace.
45 seconds remaining. Again, your leader down the straightaway, approaching the summit. Got no one in front. Pretty much a stress-free kind of race. He makes it look easy. Taylor giving it a great go. Separation 2 seconds. It's Alex in third. It's Matt. John Cavada top 5 as we're approaching 15 seconds on the master clock. Finish strong, guys. Finish strong. Top 3. Watch it, guys, over at the 180 down the runway. Clear. 5 seconds. We're closing it out with 2 more races. Both stock. One's 4-wheel drive, one's 2-wheel drive.
Matt Sosa with the 22
This one's
lap
late to rest. Bring it home.
Tyler Marcy.
Tyler coming across the line first.
1.6
A
result.
second and a half later was Taylor.
22 lap
Alex will take third. Matt and 4. John Cavada in fifth. Then it's Steve and Nick Otto. Dan, Devin, and Christopher to follow. Congratulations, Tyler. Taking it down from pole.
John Cavada done with a
All right, guys,
22
race
lap
number 12 coming up.
507.3 result. Dan Manning done with a 22 lap 507 flat result. Devin Benny Mellis done with a 22 lap 509.6 result. Alex Galensky done with a 24 lap 510.4 result. All drivers are finished. Stephen Rakowski done with a 23 lap 512.6 result. Up next, race number 12.
All right, it's time to get serious again. Let's close it out strong, guys. It's a grid of 10. 4-wheel drive stock buggy A main. All hands on deck.
Car 3 Garrett Press Kelly. Car 4 Mike Valentine. Car 5 Ross Racing. Car 6 Ryan Raimondo. Car 7 Stephen Rakowski. Car 8 Heath Cole. Car 9 Bloodhound. Car 10 Andrew Srekovi. Antonio Caputo. Ryan Raimondo. Ross Racing. Heath Cole. Garrett Press Kelly. Jacob Saucier. Mike Valentine. Andrew Srekovi. Bloodhound. Stephen Rakowski.
All right, everybody's checked in after doing about 7 or 8 laps. It's going to be Antonio. He's going to try to win from pole. We got a locked up straight. In the number 2, it's Jacob Saucier. We got Garrett in the number 3. Mr. Mike Valentine. I'm glad he was off this week to come and join us for some action. Qualifying that 4th spot. It's Ross Racing, number 5. Ryan Ramundo, number 6. It's Steven qualifying in the 7th spot. Mr. Keith Cully, number 8. It's Mr. Bloodhound, 9. And Andrew, number 10. We got ourselves a grid, and that's one hell of a grid. All right, Marshall, stay sharp.
Bravo.
Drivers, good luck. You will all go at the tone. Less than 5. And we're off. Show me what you got. Come on. We got a main event to follow. Main event coming up next. 4:35 in the PM. We're racing. We're rumbling. Thank you, Dano. About 40 seconds in, Antonio at work. 1.5 seconds later, it's Jacob. It's Gary. Ross Racing in the 4th now. Ryan in 5th, Steven in 6th. Then we're going to Bloodhound and Andrew Keith, Mike to follow. 4:10 remaining. Marshall, stay sharp. Again, please stick around to the very end, guys. A lot of hardware to hand out. Love to see you take it. Love to take a picture.
Lap 5 10.5 pace. Jacob Saucier with a 25 lap 507.7 pace. And Garrett Press Kelly with a 24 lap 505.3 pace.
Lock in, guys. Lock in. It's Antonio doing just that. 12.5 lap 5, 25.5 lap the pace. He's looking to win from pole. It's Jacob in that number 2 spot, about 4.5 seconds behind. It's Ryan Ramundo in third. Qualifying sixth in third. Steven qualifying seventh and fourth. Ross racing in fifth. Andrew qualifying in 10th and in the sixth spot. Moving down a bit. But it's Antonio, 3:15 remaining. Always said this speed was always perfect. Doesn't need to go slower or faster, it's just right.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Antonio Capito with a 25 lap 5:07.4 pace, Jacob Saucier with a 24 lap 5:10.4 pace, and Ryan Raimondo with a 23 lap 5:04.4 pace.
Immediately after race number 13, we'll sort everything out, get the trophies out, and we'll go right into our trophy presentation. Please stick around, guys, to the very end. Top 3 every main. All 13 mains, top 3 going home with hardware. Whether you moved on or not, everybody, top 3, every main going home with hardware. As we're coming up on halfway, Antonio still leading his brigade. Now 7 seconds in front of the number 2 car. He's got a 2.5 second lead over Ryan for second. So Antonio first, Jacob in second, Ryan in third, Steven in fourth, Ross racing in fifth. Then it's Garrett, Bloodhound, Andrew, Mike Valentine, Pete to follow. 2:05 remaining.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Antonio Capito with a 25 lap 5:08.8 pace, Jacob Saucier with a 24 lap
Our leader now headed off the runway, up the summit.
23 lap 5:01.9 pace.
Coming up on the old school antenna, taking the inside, avoiding trouble. Thank you. It's Antonio, Jacob, Ryan, Steven, Garrett, Ross Racing, Bloodhound, Andrew, Pete. 1:30 remaining. Got our main event coming up at the grid of 10. Our main event, Stock Buggy, closed out this year's Halloween Havoc. Minute 10 remaining. We're coming up on a minute.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes, 1 second. The top drivers are Antonio Capito with a 25 lap 5:11.3 pace, Jacob Saucier with a 24 lap 5:12.3 pace, and Ryan Raimondo with a 23 lap 5:07.3 pace.
Antonio trying to seal it up. Jacob in tow, separation 10 seconds. It's Ryan in third. He's about 6.5 seconds behind that action. It's Steven in fourth. Ross Racing top 5. Then it's Garrett, Bloodhound, Andrew, Keith to follow. 30 seconds. Ryan is about 5.5 seconds in front of fourth place Steven. So Antonio, Jacob, Ryan trying to seal it up. 5 seconds.
Antonio Capito done with his 24
And Antonio coming across the line first. 24-5 flat. 12-5 last lap.
8 result. Derek Cressitelli done with a 22 lap 5:03.3 result. Bloodhound done with a 22 lap
That's a race.
5:06
There was
result.
Jacob coming in second with 24 laps at 5:13. And Ryan Ramundo qualifying sixth, coming in third with a time of 23. 5:07. Congratulations, AC. Taking it down from pole. 24. 5 flat.
Jacob
Jacob in
Saucier done
second.
with a 24
Ryan
lap
third.
15.4 result.
All right, guys, our
All
main
drivers are
event.
finished.
A lot of these guys back to back. Going to need maximum coverage. Let's close it out strong.
Up next, race number 13. 2WD stock buggy. Same name. Race order is Car 1 Antonio Caputo. Car 2 Jacob Saucier. Car 3 John Privado. Car 4 Ross Racing. Car 5 Garrett Cressitelli. Car 6 Ryan Raimondo. Car 7 Mike Valentine. Car 8 Andrew Strekoven. Car 9 Scott Bogwell. Car 10 Nick Bergen. Scott Bogwell. Antonio Caputo. John Privado. Nick Bergen. Ross Racing. Mike Valentine. Ryan Raimondo. Jacob Saucier.
I was just waiting for Garrett and Andrew. They were in the last race. Give them a moment.
Andrew Srekovic.
The bats are hanging up upside down. Yes. I got to show you.
Gary Crescitelli.
Look at this thing. The bat. You're not going to run midgets next time. I want to win one. That's pretty cool. You don't want to keep that. All right, that's it.
Well,
Take this out. Guys, you don't see this every day. I'm holding the trophies. The trophies, the bats are hanging up upside down, I swear. Can't make that up, I love it. Okay, here we go. All right, just getting excited, I'm sorry.
26.9.
If you don't go home with a trophy, I'm taking it. Anyway. I don't care if it's a D main third place. Here we go. All right, so it's Antonio. He's going to try to win from Poland. Right there, sitting pretty. It's Jacob Saucier in the number 2. John Cabana qualifying in the number 3 spot. It's Ross Racing number 4. Garrett number 5. Ryan Ramundo number 6. Mike Valentine running that pink car right there. Number 7. It's Andrew number 8. Scott number 9. And Nick Berube, number 10. It was almost 50 entries, and it's all calmed down to this last 10.
I'm half asleep, sir.
Marshall, is he okay right there?
That's probably so.
Okay.
Answer for everything.
Marshall, stay sharp. Drivers,
That is good.
good luck. We're getting this action underway. Less than 5. Let's go to work. Not a bad start, coming off the summit.
He doesn't want to go.
45 seconds in. Quiet start. Lock in.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Antonio Caputo with a 26 lap 509.6 pace, John Travada with a 24 lap 502 flat pace, and Ross Racing with a 24 lap 505 flat pace.
I gotta say, your race, your top qualifier is completely checked out. Coming up on traffic, coming off the summit. Taking the inside, nice piece of driving.
I just can't believe it.
Ryan looking to grab that number 3 spot. He's about a 1/10 of a second behind, but it's Antonio in that number 1 spot. He's got a 6-second lead over Ross Racing. Ross qualifying 4th and 2nd. Garrett qualifying 5th and 3rd. Then it's Ryan Ramundo. Mike Valentine, top 5. Then it's John, Jacob, Scott, Nick, Andrew to follow.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Antonio Caputo with a 25
Right here in the middle, right here in the middle.
pace, Ross Racing with a 23 lap 50 flat pace, and Garrett Crescitelli with a 23 lap 501.8 pace.
2:45 remaining. Antonio, Ross Racing, Garrett, Ryan, Jacob, top 5. Then it's Mike Valentine, John Cabana, Scott, Andrew, Nick to follow. As we're coming up on the halfway point, halfway there. Trophy presentation to follow, guys. Please stay to the very end. Top 3. Every main, top 3, every main going home with hardware. Believe me, they're unique. 2:20 remaining. Antonio still clipping him off. 9-second lead over Ross Racing. He's got a half a second lead over Garrett. It's Ryan in fourth. He's about 3.5 seconds behind that last podium position. As we're coming up on 2:05.
2 minutes, 3 minutes. The top drivers are Antonio Caputo with a 24 lap 5, 0.4 pace, Ross Racing with a 23 lap 5, 04.1 pace, and Garrett Crescitelli with a 23 lap 5, 05.4 pace.
Right in front is Tooper. Thank you, Marshall. 135 remaining. Yep, right here in the middle. Yep. Thank you. Antonio trying to close it out. Ross Racing in tow. It's Gary in third. Ryan in fourth. Jacob in fifth. Then it's Mike, Scott, John, Drew, and Nick. 120 remaining. .445 in the PM. We're closing it out with 1:10 remaining. It's Antonio trying to win from pole. It's Ross. It's Garrett, Ryan, Jacob. 1 minute.
1 minute left after 4 minutes, 1 second. The top drivers are Antonio Caputo with a 24 lap 503.7 pace, Ross Racing with a 23 lap 506 flat pace, and Garrett Crescitelli with a 23 lap 509.9 pace.
40 seconds remaining. Antonio closing it out. Ross Racing. Ryan in third. It's Garrett in fourth. Jacob in fifth. So Ryan in our last podium spot. Garrett trying to get it back. He's a half a second behind. Jacob now in the fourth. It's Garrett in fifth. But it's Antonio. 20 seconds. Ryan Ramundo, qualifying 6th and 3rd. Ross Racing, qualifying 4th and 2nd. But it's Antonio, 8 seconds. Bring it home, bring it home.
Garrett Crescitelli done with a 22 lap 5, 0.3 result. John Pravada done with a 21 lap 5, 0.5
That's
result.
allowed.
Nick Ruby done with a 21 lap 5, 02.9
And at the end, it was Antonio taking it from pole. Ross Racing, qualifying 4th and 2nd. And Ryan Ramundo will grab that 3rd spot from the 6th spot.
Scott Bogwell done with
All right, guys, as this event has been laid to rest, please don't go anywhere. Trophy presentation coming up.
Ross
Time to
Racing
take
done
out
with a 23 lap 5,
the
0.6
extra
result.
pledge. Let's clean those bodies, bring the cars out,
10.4
bring
result.
your lady, your girlfriend, your boyfriend, whoever you want. Take your time. Coming up.
23 lap 5, 12.2 result.